let's chat. Happy Monday. Be right back.
All right, yeah, a phone call. Hi, 007. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby. Happy Monday. How are you? Can you guys hear me or no? Let me take this off. Hold on. My Hi, honey. Hi, gorgeous. Let me take my earpiece off and hopefully it will work. There we go. Okay, you can hear me? Perfect. 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 Let me take these earpieces off. Oh, double nice to meet you. 007, you have known Shell for a minute. You Happy Monday. Well, let's try to make it happy. It's gonna be hot as anything today. I'm watching the
Did you mute yourself?
Can you guys hear it? Francois! Oh, Francois, I got your Chef Lizzie. Hi, gorgeous. Yeah, Moon, I know. Jose! Happy Monday, sweetheart. American. I love American. Hi, baby. So how was your Australia weather, David?
Shit.
Yeah. It's yeah. Can barely do. I don't know why. Tack! Oh my goodness! Hello everyone. Day and a happy new week. Yes, Chef Lizzie, you're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. She is a beautiful, beautiful farm minion. Who wants to get you? Okay, we ain't doing that. I am doing good, Chef Lizzie, you gorgeous thing, you. Namaste, Tat. And I loved your live on Saturday when I was on it. It was it was the bomb. Hi Snowbow, how are you? Happy Monday, spring. I hide these. I know that's right.
He
What
can't
day?
talk anymore.
Jay Bliss, good morning, sweetie. What was that? Let me put you back in my ear because I can't hear shit when it comes to this.
I, I banned that dickhead that was commenting.
Liz, how was your weekend, guys? That's what I wanted to ask. How was your what did you guys do? Anything fun? What did you do, David? Anything fun? Oh my goodness, Tech, really?
I
Aw, Tech, thank you. That is so sweet, Tech. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Gotti! That was a good one, David. Gotti, good morning, lovey. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. Sorry, Dave. I'm trying to tell. Yes, W for Tac Tac, my love. Trey Marie! Oh my god, Remy, my little sister. Just be right. Okay, that's fine. Tac, thanks for all. Yes, thank you. Tac is awesome. Awesome content creator. And thank you so much for that. That is so sweet. Oh, Remy, thank you, lovey. Happy time! Hi, honey. I love Papa John. He's so sweet. Trey, you just oh my goodness, oh my Lizzie, I love your little sis. My little sis, gorgeous one too. Please subscribe to Chef Lizzie. She is an awesome content creator, never boring, never boring. On your shorts the other day. I try to go on everybody that support me that have free time to go ahead and Bambi! Bambi! Hi, Bambi! Everybody, this is David Bunch of Numbers from Australia.
I think they
He
know that by
is
now.
married, Jenny. Huh?
Still, I think they know that by now.
Oh, 007 because he's my brother. He's my brother. I mean, we have a David and I go way back. He ignores me and I ignore him. Hi, Moon. Oh, Moon, thank you. You're such a sweetie. Thank you, love. Mary, Mary. I love you too, John P. Yeah, I ignore him. He's just, we have a
I'm only
relationship like that.
I'm only up here so Kumari doesn't get another dick on her stream again.
True. He does help. He, David loves me, but yes, 007, we have that kind of relationship where he gets on my nerves and I get on his nerves. So that's I mean, 2 years of the relationship, we figured each other out, didn't we, David? We
Put your
figured
titties
each
away.
other. My what?
I said, put your titties away.
Put my
This is
titties away? What do you say? You don't like my dress? You don't. I mean, what? What's wrong with it?
what the fuck kind of money is that? I've never seen that before. 100 something.
Jack, one frame, beautiful soul, and handsome boy, brother. Namaste, both of you. Hi to everyone in the chat. I hope you
Bambi.
all doing well. Oh, Bambi is a sweetie.
See what Bambi
I
said?
love Bambi.
Put your titties away. What are you, gay? Mari, you're frozen.
Am I good? Not good?
I'm definitely not gay,
Oh,
Bambi.
thank you. Hold
But if I
it,
was,
Mr. Leonard. Huh?
if I was gay, I'd be hoping Keanu Reeves was single.
Keanu Reeves is hot. He really is. Oh, it's an Indian rupees. Okay, okay. See, you learned something. Okay, please. Thank you, baby.
I don't even
Thank
know
you,
which
Double O
Nikki is.
Seven. That is my Nikki from
Was she the one that was with
Nikki
Randy?
Randy. Randy, you guys have to. I'm sorry, but I don't like when people put people down because people have different personalities. You got to read the fucking person comments and their personalities. Randy is a good guy. I love Randy. He might be a little whatever, but I gotta respect him as a human being. I'm not here to judge nobody. Shit. But yeah, she is from Randy. She's a sweetheart. I love Nikki, and Nikki's been with me for a minute. Show
Which
them and says,
which one are you talking about? Randall Young or Randy Rhino?
Randall Young.
Ugh, fuck that guy.
Don't say that. Don't say that. David, it's been a long time. Oh, gee. He made it even one. I know. OG, how you been? Home builder, I missed you. And thank you so much for talking to me yesterday. I know I was a little. Thank you, Shell Shell. Look at 007 being on top of. Ooh, okay. Try your peekaboo. How are you, lovey? Sure, Bear, I was thinking about you yesterday. Well, how was I thinking? I was thinking about you when my son found a rose and it was so pretty. I mean, it was kind of like wilted rose, but it was really pretty. And for some reason, you popped in my head, Cher Bear, just with that little rose. You popped in my head for some reason, so I wasn't sure what was going on. So I did a little prayer. I hope everything is okay. John P. Oh my goodness. Very good morning, Francois. Thank you, American. American, your son is a handsome little thing. What is the topic? Topic is pretty much we're catching up from the weekend. Oh my goodness, look at my little girl. Look at my little girl. I just want to cuddle up with her. And be all warm. I love it. I love it. Jose's been with me for. I love Jose. He's. This shit look like some Zoom shit you see during the San Jerry's Christy son. I don't get it. This shit look like some Zoom shit. What? I don't get it. Of course, Nikki, and thank you for your support, my love. What? Who was it? Your nephew? Was it your nephew? American. It was somebody you were taking care of in your Cheap pick. Oh, I got a cheap. Oh, I was going at it yesterday with Chief Peacock. Now he's gonna be in. David, I couldn't help it, but I kept picking on the chief. Thank you, sir. Thank you. He's so fun. He is really fun. I'll smoke a cigarette with you, but not on the camera. Sorry, I thought he was Fred making a joke. So no, the kid taught welding was my. Oh, it was. I'm sorry. I thought it was. I am so sorry, Mary. But you have such a. I was like, man, I don't have no damn patience for that. But you were so sweet in teaching him hands down. And I apologize. I thought that was your son. I apologize for that. I'm sorry. I should have assumed. Trey Marie, gorgeous Trey Marie. So, what are your plans, James, for the rest of the day?
Huh?
What are your plans for the rest of the day? And I play some
Xbox.
Xbox. Catalytic converter and battery in my car. Got the starter. Damn, you did a lot this weekend, OG. I hope you got some rest. Try it. Your birthday's coming up, boo boo. Don't think I forgot. Thank you, Mary, for understanding. But I shouldn't have assumed. Because I could, people could, what is the word? Be pissed. I had margaritas today. I do have ice. I got lime juice. And I have all these liqueur. Too quick. Good morning, Bambi. Let's see what Bambi. I love what Black Sox OG. My kid starter went out in his car last weekend. Ooh.
Shirley, did you want to jump up here?
What, you leaving me already because I'm ignoring? Y'all don't think I'm ignoring David. I'm not. I'm not. I'm really not. It's just how we pick on each other. We really do. We pick on each other. Yeah. Manifesting things into existence. Yes, it does. You got to. Amen. In Jesus' name, amen. So, question: what are you going to be doing today, David, and the chat?
Probably watch the play the Xbox.
Have you guys been watching?
Do I look gay?
OG said, "What up, David? How are you doing, bro?"
And he said, "What am I playing?" I am playing Forza Horizon 6.
Oh my goodness! Try. Oh my Mew! Oh my goodness! I love that Mew. So cute. Thank you. Try. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Going to the gym, doing some more editing. I've been up for almost 4 hours. Whoa. You need to get some sleep. Desert channel, baby. Bye, David. Love you, David. Much love, babe. And give those babies hugs and kisses. To answer your question, yes, you kind of. Yeah, man, he will be. Okay, hold on. I love PS4. Ah, come on! No. Pacamo, how are you? It's been a minute, Pacamo. What you been up to? Happy Monday. Hi, everyone. Lagging, but I'm here. Yes, 007. Need you. Chief, I love you. And I'm so sorry for picking on you yesterday, but I loved it. Good morning to you too, Pat. Oh my goodness, Pacamo. Why am I behind? Desert, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much for that. Hold on for 1 second, guys. I'm a little distracted here. There we go. I'm off to bed. Okay, good night, Nikki. Have a safe sleep, babe, and sweet dreams. Hell yeah. Anyone know numerology? I keep seeing It could be a lot of things, Jose. Because I've been seeing 111 and 1010 and 1111. It could be the perfect timing of you looking at the clock, or it could be you got to pray something about it because that could be something that God is trying to tell you that we don't know about. I am originally from India, but I live in US. Trey. 555 equals time for I like that. I like that. 444, the number of luck to win. Really? Seeing 55 is a spiritual sign indicating that major life changes, personal growth, and transformation are imminent. Let me take a screenshot of that. I like that. Let me take a quick snapshot of that. There we go. Putting my time here until okay. Thank you, baby. And you need to get your sleep too. Try. Chief, you're awesome. I looked it up on. Oh, that's why. Well, that was very fast of you, man. Look at you. Uh, what do you call that? Tech savvy. Tech savvy. Guess look for accent said it all. And water. Drink. We're gonna have to get some water here, as you guys can hear. I showed you. Hold on. The ice maker. Now I get my water. So let me gotta get that. So drinking water. Water is good. I don't have my Gatorade. Don't have the money for that. So you're welcome. Go up. Yep. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, baby. Yeah, anybody can come up. Come on up, y'all. Pacamo, thank you, sweetie. It's just, there's the weather is being hot. And actually, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay, this is a bathing suit. Okay, this is a bathing suit. So I made it into a dress. Heck with it, right? Heck with it. Let me take my blood pressure medication. Gotta have your blood pressure, y'all. Take your medicine. That's what I'm gonna be saying. Take your medicine. Don't skip your medications at all. Please don't. Hold on. I hate taking pills. Yuck. And Trey, thank you, sis, for coming, spending time with me, sweetie. Thank you so much. Oh. So yes, please come up. Please. Oh, and I'm going to be. I need to talk to Mr. Leonard to see on what day that I can go ahead and uh do some interviews because I want to get to know his his culture, and he's also a project manager. So some questions that I want to ask him. To see and get to know him a little bit. You know what I mean? Thank you, Lovey. Mr. Chief. Peacock, thank you, love. I'm doing exercise, Pack. It's some exercise and watch what I'm eating. Uh, about 4 weeks ago, I got out of the hospital, so that kind of that kind of changes your well being when you go to the hospital, y'all. It You're not yourself. Too Quick, I want you to come up. You don't have to show your face. Too Quick knows about how to work with YouTube. And I need to Shelly and I need to pick his brain a little bit is what I want to do. So anybody, if you guys want to come up, what's the time of the hospital? Maybe I can try it. It's been there for a week, and your diet was liquid diet. That was that's what I have for over. It was a liquid diet, so you lose a lot of weight. But deleting, sticking with my channel, or just letting things on and tired of the people coming in and with nothing but hate and results. You gotta set the mood for that, American. You want the bullshit? I know some people. I'm not gonna mention names. I'm not going to mention names because I don't do that. But when I support other channels and I see how they're handling, you got to be the boss. And you got to set the tone, the atmosphere of the chat. I'm gonna say that it's your job to do that. Nobody else. You gotta help. You have the help with the mods to help you, but you as the channel owner, you as the host, you gotta set your boundaries. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, just boot their asses out. That's what we do. Right. We don't want to mention names or hashtag at handle hashtag whatever. I'm not gonna mention that dumbasses fucking names on my channel that I don't need to. They know who they are. Go ahead and go into my community, go into my post, and then you'll see the link, my love. Oh my god, I love Too Quick. He is so fucking smart. He helped me out with before Shelly came. He helped me out. I really don't want to smoke in front of the camera, so bear with me. Same here. I never mentioned who the jerk. Exactly, you don't, because once when you mention their name, you actually giving them what's the word I'm at? You actually giving them you you're encouraging it. That's what I'm gonna say. Once when you do that, I feel like you're encouraging it. That's why, like you, American, you're a mod in my channel, and you see the manipulation. You see an asshole coming in here. Obviously, you have the power to go ahead and help me out with the channel, if that makes any sense. Dum for doing what I have to do for. Yeah, you do. Like Shelly, she is my number one main mod. She knows what the fuck to do. And I continuously just flow with the conversation instead of me saying, well, bitch, why the fuck? What do you mean by that? Well, asshole, I ain't doing all that. I'm not putting my energy into all that. I'm not doing it. I ain't. I'm like 007 earlier. He just went ahead and deleted the comments so I don't have to see it. But he took that responsibility. Like, I have the power to go ahead and block and delete. You guys do what you want to do. Just help me out in my channel. Kenny! Kenny, where's my roses? I don't see any roses. Kenny, where's my roses, bitch? Oh, oh, gee, thank you. Renee! Brit! Hi, baby! Happy Monday! Brit, she is such a sweetheart. You guys don't know that I'm in your channel. I give the likes. I don't do it in the chat. And I listen while I'm cleaning, doing the laundry, doing the freaking tub. Y'all, isn't cleaning the tub the hardest thing you can clean out of the whole damn house? I think the tub is because you got to lean over, and sometimes I can't even do that because of my pancreas, whatever. But even sitting on it and trying to scrub, yeah, the tub is the hardest thing out of the whole, I think, out of the whole. It is, yes, thank you. I can handle the toilet, no problem. It's the fucking tub. Like, it's so to an angle way trying to scrub it and all that, and it's just. I mean, damn, it's just freaking tub. You wouldn't think that it would. Yeah. Rich Rising. Oh, proud. I saw. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know I have to bring it up. Guys, so check out Proud Mixed Child's new on his community that he posts. Was it on his, yeah, it was on his community of beautiful pictures of him, believe it or not. Get the cleaning, girl, it helps something with a long. It does, but babe, you still gotta scrub. But I gotta check that out. There we go. There's my two quick. Okay, it's a great day ahead. Oh, I like that one. Hi, sweetie.
Hello.
Great day ahead. Oh, I like that. How are you, love?
I'm doing great.
Oh, you have a beautiful weather there. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Oh my, you have a huge backyard. That is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, look at that deck. Are you serious right now, too quick? That is gorgeous. Oh, I would be out
You
there
like?
all the time. Babe, I would be out
Put
there
you
all the
on here.
time. How you been?
I've been good. Oh shit. How's everybody doing? I
We're
decided I
doing good.
good. I decided I'd come and let you pick my brain. A lot of them don't know my
Oh,
history, and
cool.
and
Oh,
but you
yes.
kind of
But
do,
would you like to
right?
explain some of your history so they know who we? I know him
Well,
for
I don't want to get
years,
into. Okay,
y'all.
so I have been on YouTube for a very long time. This is not my first channel, like by far. Um, do you remember Kumari? Like I met the guy who wrote the algorithm, and he used to
Yes.
come in my
Yes,
chat.
I do.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the guy who actually wrote the algorithm would come into my live streams. And so I learned quite a bit. If anybody has any questions, ask the questions. You know what? I got sick of telling people how to do things, and so I haven't been doing that. As you can probably remember, Kamari, I used to help people all the time. That's all I did, and I just kind of got sick of it. So if you
Yes.
guys have questions, I'll answer them. If there's anything you want to know that I'm aware of, okay?
Please do, guys. Pick his brain while he's on here, please. And also um this was the first thing into the picture. He knows about it. About stuff. But I just want to let you know how I started my channel.
How do I feel about
I
the
was
AI tool? Okay. Which tool for the AI, like doing the actual like creating videos and stuff like that? Um, They are trying to go more towards AI-based content, but they don't just want, slop. So they want you to use the tools. But you will notice that if you try to use something like Gemini or ChatGPT to write your, title and description and stuff like that, when it puts in those double dashes and stuff, it recognizes that it is AI written, and you don't get the same push as you would if you just did it by manually. And also, you'll notice that Gemini gives you too many hashtags because you should never use more than like 4 to 6 hashtags. I don't know if you remember that, Kamari, how I'd always say that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
then my old channel, just for some of you that don't know, it was up 9 million%. I used to post my stats, and I was I closed down my channel because I did have issues with a very large group of people, like millions, and there was like 200 and something thousand accounts that got wiped out. And if you haven't noticed, the reason that your names on the left-hand side are your channel names now and not your usernames, that's because of me. Hey,
Really?
Danny, my friend. Yeah. So Dev was in the guy who wrote the algorithm, Dev. He was in the stream, and I was complaining one day about how all the names last year would be the people's usernames and not their channel names. And I was like, it was BS because you had to make people moderators to find their channels. And
Right.
he even said to me, did you notice that change? And I'm like, no, not really. He goes, yeah, that's because of you. You know, you were bitching and complaining one day on a live stream. And we're like, oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Wow. So how did you? Well, first and foremost, I'm not trying to burst Too Quick's bubble here. He knows people that works for YouTube, so he's kind of Too Quick is kind of up there. If you guys know what I mean, he gets the information directly from the people that work for YouTube, and then he passes the information to us. So I just want to put it out there how Too Quick works. Am I
Yeah,
correct or am I?
some of it they're not allowed to tell me. Like even like my current channel here, it's it's up 139% in the last 29 days. Watch
Ooh,
hours are up 111%, subscribers up 125%. But then if I go to my 90 day, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's 16,293% watch time hours. And I'm trying different content this time, Kamari, as you've probably noticed. This is up
yes.
11,945%. And I do have other channels that are hidden that I actually I have monetized. I have monetized channels, and I actually run them with bots. So I have it takes me 30 seconds to start the stream. The stream runs for
Right,
hours, and it just generates income.
right.
So yeah,
Okay. Britt said, "What is the name of the awesome gentleman, Kumari?" His name is Too Quick. So, Britt, if you go scroll up and you'll see Too Quick. He
I'll type in
guys,
chat.
please subscribe to Too Quick because
Actually, you know what,
he
Kamari?
knows
Um,
his shit.
you know what, Kamari? If they don't like my type of content, I don't want them subscribing. It actually hurts your channel. Okay, so what
Okay, so
happens
listen
is,
to what he's saying, guys.
yeah, if you have, say for instance, you have a bunch of moderators. If your moderators get notifications and they don't come to your stream, that goes negatively against your channel because it looks like the people that are your
Oh
biggest
shit.
supporters don't even
Yeah.
want to come and see your stuff. So that it won't send new people in, right? So it really limits your reach. So
Oh,
um, you have to be somewhat careful. I know why you do it. I know you do it so people can connect and whatever. But
right.
they're really trying to push for organic, okay, as organic as
Okay.
possible. All right.
Okay.
And so like on my streams, I do streams with this Too Quick channel. And if I get over 50 viewers in the stream, which I do sometimes, I have regulars that I'll make a mod, and then as soon as it drops below 50, I take away their mod.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Now I know you guys all do it to connect, but I'll be honest with everybody here. I've been coming in. Kamari's known me for like a long time, and I helped her out really
Very
early
long.
on. I kind of
I
hit on
remember
YouTube,
too. Yes, he
but
did.
I would see your stream, Kamari, if
Yes.
you remember, for months now, and
Yes.
nobody would say me because I
Nope.
wasn't blue.
Correct.
And
But
I got to the
okay,
point
I'm
where
glad you talked about
I
it
was
too
just like, you
quick.
know what? I see what YouTube is talking about. It feels like
Mommy,
newcomers don't feel
Mommy
welcome, right?
Tori.
So just be careful,
Okay,
everybody.
too quick,
Yeah,
but you also too quick. You also said don't monitor me yet. You did say that to me. You said do
yeah.
not
I didn't want to be modded.
mod me.
Yeah,
Correct. And for
yeah,
the longest time, guys, they wouldn't even say hi to too quick. They wouldn't acknowledge him because he was not a mod, but he was actually my number one supporter, along with Pure Alaska. You remember Pure Alaska too quick.
yeah.
So these two gentlemen were the ones who were helping me with my channel when I first started, and then went, oh my goodness, Mama Tori, thank you, Mama. Oh my goodness,
Okay, somebody had a
oh, I
question
love
here.
you
Why
so much.
viewers are reduced? Okay, so every time you hit a milestone,
Right,
your channel goes into kind of like a review process. So when you hit big milestones like 1,000 subs, monetization, for a few days or a week, it goes into a human review process.
right.
So it kind of limits your reach for a little bit. And then like when you hit 10,000, 15, all those different numbers, a million views, a human reviews your channel to make sure everything looks legit.
But when you restarted another channel, right? How did you get the subscribers that fast?
As fast as I have,
Yeah.
just live stream.
But you don't go on it that often, babe. You really
Uh,
don't.
I go on probably 10, 15 times a month. It's quality over quantity,
Right.
right?
Right.
So I like in some of
Right.
my streams, I get a lot of. Oh, the highest one I had in the last 28 days was 13,000 views in a 2-hour stream.
Oh my goodness. Tech. Brothers and sisters need your attention, please. Mr. of USA do not hit Indian Marines. Our 3 Indian citizens died of American life is important than Indian is equally. Yes, I agree with you, Mr. Tech. I really do. So another question. When you use too much of AI, will that lower your, well, first and foremost, your income? Will that lower that? And will it lower your subscribers? How does that work if you use AI?
Okay, so you have to make sure that whenever you use AI, when you upload, you go into like the advanced and then you click on that you've used
Okay.
AI. Okay. A lot of people don't know this, and they have gotten rid of I don't know how many, a couple million channels that have used AI, but didn't actually click on that they used AI. Because it's in your agreement that if you use AI to create an image or whatever, you have to click on that this is AI generated. And if you don't, you're breaking the
Yes,
terms
it
of
does
service, which
say
can
that.
get your
You're right.
account. Yeah, so you can lose your account over that by not clicking that.
That's what I thought.
Now, but they're going after more hardcore. They're going after the ones that are like blatantly abusing it.
Okay. Okay. How can you abuse it though?
Okay, so well, maybe I should tell you, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, so let's say for instance, there was a popular video. I could then get the transcripts, throw it in AI, tell AI to write me a teleprompter for that, put that teleprompter into another AI that does a voiceover. You see where I'm going with this? And
Yes,
just rip
yes,
off
I
somebody's
do.
content. Okay, and just tell the AI to change the wording and rip off people's content, and that's what they're going after. So like your pictures that you post on your community post and stuff like that. I wouldn't be too worried about it yet, but just start tagging it that it was AI generated. Just you know what I mean. Be safe. It only takes an extra second.
Be safe. Okay. As long as we're giving them some credit, we should be good then. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. Um,
Okay.
that's not yours. It's someone else's. Well, see, the thing is that look at all these channels that do like commentaries, right? Like all these streamers that do commentaries of people's streams and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You have to give the other person credit. A lot of the time, like there's like Osmond Gold and other ones that do it. I click on the description and I just go straight to the video. I get right out of their video. I don't listen to their commentary. Refused content. I would have to know what kind of content it was. So we got a question here. Okay, I got a question if I may ask. What is the meaning of reused? Oh, reused content. It means that the content was already posted by somebody else. Okay, so they have this thing. If you can imagine it, look at a dartboard. Okay, you've got your bullseye. That's the guy who posted the original content. Now,
I love
if
you
you
too.
repost the same type of content, something very, very similar, the AI is going to recognize it. You know what I mean? Like if I post a video of this tree and then those 3 trees, okay, the AI sees that. Now, let's say I posted, hypothetically, it got 10 million views. If you then go around and post this, okay, you're going to end up in the outer circle of the bullseye. So you're not going to get pushed as much and you're just going to get further and further. And once it gets to a certain point and so many people have done it, you get flagged for reused content and they demonetize you. They want only original content. So you would have to add significant value to it. So when they say that you reused content, you would do a commentary, but over 50% of it needs to be something else. So when you watch a lot of these people that do the commentary, they're always pausing their videos, right? And then Osmond Gold in particular, he stops his, and then he goes to the bathroom for 5 minutes, and he makes everybody wait, right? Because he knows that he needs to be over 50%. It has to be the majority of the content that you're posting, has to add value and be different. Okay, so there is kind of like a trick. Is if you put this to kind of, it's not a trick. So tell the algorithm, if you ever repost content or something and you're making a commentary on it, put in the title educational. Okay.
Shelly, that's what you do. That's what my producer does. Yes. Because you told me about that last year too. Remember?
Yeah. Yep. Why subscriber dropping? How should we connect to each other? If I connect 10 channels here, after a few hours it drops. While we connect, very careful, we should not hit subscribe button. Okay, so here's the deal with everything you guys are doing. I'll try to catch up with some of these. First thing, when you come into Kumari's stream or anybody else's stream and you want to support them, do not hit the like button right away. Okay, because if you do, you look like a bot. Okay, you look like a bot farm. You're going to wait at least 30 seconds, preferably a minute or two. You're going to put a couple things in chat. You're going to say, hey, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. Then you're going to hit like. Now, Kumari knows I do this. That's the only way I do it. That is genuine interaction. And another thing is, Kumari, by reading the chat, those, you know how it says engaged views in your analytics? That's the AI understanding that you read a message and responded to it.
Oh shit! I didn't know that, babe.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes. So that's what engagement means. It means you're engaging the audience. Okay, and that looks real.
I didn't know I was engaged, babe.
So your engagement must be pretty good. Next thing, when they were asking about subscribers, a lot of you are going to somebody's channel, clicking on like their name, going to their channel, clicking on subscribe, clicking on notification bell, and dipping out, or clicking on their name, clicking on a video, watching 5 seconds, clicking like, and dipping out. You need to watch probably 2 or 3 short videos and don't like them right away. Watch it all the way through the first one, watch the second one, hit like maybe, or hit it on the third one, then subscribe. Okay, leave a couple comments because that looks more genuine. They're trying to fight bots and bot farms. And if you know me, Kumari. Remember my issue with bot farms? Yeah, I was, yeah. And then there was,
Lord,
yeah, then there was 280,000 accounts gone. Yeah, that kind of pissing people off. Yeah, millions of dollars gone. But anyways, yeah. That's how you would connect with each other, and you won't be losing your subscribers that way. It has to look genuine. And the other thing too is you go in and do that, and they take away your subscriber from that person. But when you go back to the channel, it shows you're still subscribed. So how do you know which channels that they took it away from?
right.
They don't show you. Okay, Express was not original, but has a few other meanings. Hey, John P. Good morning, everyone. Princess. Someone was demonetized.
Yes, Red Bull, I
Denied
love you.
Okay.
Gatsby's has someone was denied monetization because of reused content. How could one get monetization afterwards?
Okay. They can appeal it, remove the video, appeal it. Is all of their content that? Because like I said, they'd have to change all the titles, all the thumbnails, put them as educational, and make sure that over 50% of the video, if you're doing a commentary on a 5-minute video, you need to make your video 11 minutes, like, or at least 10. You know what I'm saying, for 50%. But I would go to 11 minutes or longer, and you have to add significant value. And then you would go back and appeal your monetization.
I have a question for you too. When your channel is about something, you like, okay, my channel is about mental health. You know,
Yeah.
Do you constantly have to use that content, or can you use something else where your channel, can you go outside of the channel what am I trying to say here? Can you go outside of the channel of your what is supposed to be your channel? Can you go outside of it, or do you have to stick with that?
Okay. That is a slippery slope at the beginning, okay? Because if you stick in the algorithm understands what your content's about. Like that's you see my channels how they've changed. My current channel is about transportation and automotive. So if I start talking about mental health on my channel's gonna do shit. Okay. But if I get big enough, I've got a million subscribers, and every single time I stream, I've got 2K people in there. I can start throwing that in there because if you remember I used to say that your algorithm is a point system,
Yes.
right? It's like your credit score. Okay. So you start off with, say, 500,000. And
Right.
every time you kind of go out of your wheelhouse and people don't like it, you lose some points, right?
Okay.
Now, and same thing with if you're cussing on stream or saying certain things, it'll take points away. And then if you're doing everything right, you'll build your credit score and the algorithm will go up, right? And that's the same thing with what I was telling you about the moderators. Every time a moderator gets a notification and they don't come to your stream and they're on YouTube, you lose points, right?
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, because and a moderator, it's worse than a subscriber not doing it. Okay, so let's say a moderator
Damn.
is worth 2 points, a subscriber is worth one, right? I don't know the actual
Right.
numbers, but you can just imagine why that makes sense from their perspective.
Yes. I can see it. I see. So there's no confusion. Okay. Okay. I'm getting
Okay,
some.
what's the next question?
Okay. So the next question was, I'm reading it. Paulo's good morning, sweet. Happy Monday, Mama Daisy. I don't want to. I don't want to. Thank you, Britt. Uh, okay, California. Which is Mama Tori. She said, "Okay, thank you," because I didn't know what I did wrong because I was confused about it. That's why I had Too Quick in here, y'all. Too Quick is this channel, and he is like the he how do I say this? He's like a computer when it comes to YouTube. He knows his stuff. So please ask any questions that you have while I have him on. I know I'm stressing you all about this and I apologize, but this is a good time to ask Too Quick any question.
You won't hear it on my channel. I'm not doing that anymore. So
Okay, so Tack says, tell her again, brother. YouTube is terminating channels these days. Can we use AI voice over? That's a good question.
yeah, you can use AI voiceover. Just make sure that when you upload your video, you go into the advanced options and select AI. And there's a part that says, does this make it sound like a real person is doing or saying something? Make sure you click that yes, you're using AI.
Well, David, I'm sorry, but you did help me out with get monetized. I'm sorry, couldn't get the word out. But yes, you are right. Yes, I always told that they would have to watch a clip and comment to solidify the subscriber mark. What like Two Cook said, go to at least 3 shorts and then watch the whole thing and then uh comment on it,
Then
right? Or
yeah, comment on them, then
Nikki.
then like, then subscribe.
Okay, so Tech says is this a rumor sharing the links channels slash videos slash premieres? Does this damage reach of channel?
No, as long as you don't put on like it depends on the size of your channel. And if you're not, like if you're saying you're going to have a premiere and it's 2 days away or something like that and just sitting there and people come in and leave, well, that's not going to do you a whole lot of good because then your retention level is really low, right? You would do a community post saying, I'm
Mm-hmm.
premiering whatever in a couple of days, and then 15 minutes before or something, you open up the channel to the premiere.
Love to paint. I love you. Have a good day, sweetheart. Happy Monday. Kumari, why don't you have members only stickers?
Yeah, Kumari, why don't you have
That's a
members
good
only
question.
stickers? I'll tell you how to create them, okay? Off of here. It's easy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning 007. I'm still learning about all of this, just like you guys are. I don't have all the answers, and my producer, she, oh my gosh, she's awesome. Yeah. Okay, why YouTube give 90 days limit of reapply? Why there is time limit? If I know my specific problem, why can't I reply after rectifying? I hope you get my point.
Why is there a 90-day time limit? Well,
Mhm.
a lot of the time limits and stuff like that have to do with the fact that there's only about 20 people at YouTube that actually handle human interactions. The rest of it's done by an algorithm. So on a daily basis, they get over 1 million reports. Okay. So there's no way 20 people could handle 1 million reports in 24 hours every single day. So
Right.
like the first layer of everything, like your reports or your feedback or whatever, it all goes through an algorithm and then it's given like a priority level, right? Um, and from there, then it's whether or not a human being gets to see it. Now, each of those 20 people, they have computer monitors that have 20 different live streams playing at the same time. And then if there's like a red report, so say imminent death, right? That'll instantaneously limit your reach. It'll flag on the system, and the person who's watching those 20 live streams, that screen will go with a red box around it to grab their attention, and then they click on it, and it goes full screen, so they can watch the live stream and decide whether or not to kill the stream, right? Um, but so a lot of the reporting and stuff, the 90 days, is to make sure that you've read the terms of service to try to figure it out for yourself what you've done wrong and try to rectify it before you appeal and waste their time and yours, right?
Right. Right.
So like if you've got denied for something, my suggestion would be is um, if you're logged into uh, your YouTube account with Gemini, the AI, ask Gemini why your channel got flagged or banned. Sometimes it can actually look at some of your channel stuff, but it can only do your own account and you have to be logged into it.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. Yasby said, so too much moderators is bad. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes, I understand why you guys do it. They've done surveys, and what came back is that people, when you get those little YouTube surveys that pop up, that they said that it felt over policed, it felt like a clique, they didn't feel welcome, and then the actual rates for the amount of moderators that they say, and I hate saying this, Kamari, because so many people get upset with me for saying this. You know what I mean? Because they want to do
Yeah.
what you do, right? And they're just like, oh, he doesn't know, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to help. If you want to do it, you can do it. I'm telling you the same way. Um, the numbers are quite, uh, yeah, something else. So the studies came back and they said that people felt most comfortable with one active moderator for every 50 people in the chat. One in every
What?
20th message could be a moderator. And then they say that you should strategically use your moderators. So it's like a business. You have to think of it like a business.
Right.
YouTube is a
Mm-hmm.
business, and so think of YouTube as, say, Major League Baseball, and you're a team
Right.
owner, okay? And what you're
Right.
producing here is a game, and the blue people are your coaches. The people who are white are supposed to be the players, and the people who are
Right.
lurking are the ones in the stands and watching on TV. Your blue people are supposed to be doing a job. They're not supposed to be socializing, and that's the thing people don't get. Like when I had moderators on my other channels, I would say, like, listen, have a spare account that I know what the name is, come in and chat with that one. And I still have that now on my new channel. I have moderators, but they never ever chat. My mods never chat. They'll ban people and you'll never see them. The deal is they're there to do a job. So your one moderator would be a greeter. So people come into the chat, they're new, hey, how's it going? Joe, Bob, Kumari, whoever, right? Um, the next kind of moderator would be one that kind of makes sure that you stay on topic, okay? So what they found too, this also goes along with it, was that if you interact with chat and a question is asked, spend a maximum of 90 seconds on a very deep topic. 30 seconds is about the limit of people's attention spans per question. I'm trying to make this quick too, so that way I don't run out. Okay, and trying to
Yeah.
change it up. Now your second moderator would be the one that reminded you if you started going to 2 minutes explaining something to get you back on track,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, like a general
Right.
manager for your team or something. You just kind of give them different positions, and then when they need a break, somebody else takes over for them, greeting and whatever. That's kind of how the idea of moderation is supposed to be set up, and in their
Okay.
eyes, in YouTube's eyes, right? Okay, and from surveys, that's what comes back as. Now, most of your are moderators. Ask yourself, have you gone into another stream where it's a bunch of blue and you don't know anybody and you want to say hi and nobody pays attention to you, but they all talk to each other?
Mm-hmm.
It happens to me all the time, and I don't go back and I don't interact
Right.
and I don't support their channel, and their channel doesn't really grow, and it only grows with the occasional blue person, right?
Right.
So, and it's a hard thing because I do know channels that I have spoke with and worked with where they canned all their moderators and then people just got upset and left. But if they're really true
Right.
supporters and they really truly want to support you, they should want you to do that. That's my opinion anyways, right? They should want to say, "Hey, don't mod me," whatever. Like I said to you, right? I told you, "Don't mod me." Right? And people weren't right? And anyways, we'll move on to the next question. That was long.
No, we needed that. So the next question is, um, okay, I admit we click on using AI. Does this affect monetization of video? I mean, does this affect in revenue?
No, you can use AI. As
No.
a matter of fact, they want you to. They just want you to make sure. They just want to make sure that you report it. Okay, next question.
And I said, I use AI to create music using my own lyrics. Why does YouTube enforce copyrights on my songs when I was the one that wrote the lyrics and can prove I wrote them?
That would be an issue with the algorithm. I've never had that issue on my streams. I have probably 100 songs I made with AI. I live stream them, and I haven't got flagged one time.
But how? When you're the one who came up with music and the lyrics, like how is that possible?
It's possible
Hi,
if you
Mama,
come up with the
Jamaican.
lyrics and use somebody else's beat.
But he made up the whole beat, honey. So how
Did he?
how?
I've never seen it because, like I said, I have over 100 songs I've made, and I've never gotten flagged, and I've done it on countless streams, like hundreds of streams on different channels. Because you know one of my other channels, right? Yeah, and you know it's
Yes.
monetized and it plays music 24/7, and it's never got flagged.
Okay, so Gasplay, why YouTube wanted to verify my account before I can go live streaming after I meet up minimum subscribers?
They want to make sure that you're over 18 years of age and that you're legitimately the person you're saying you are, because they do limit the amount of counts you can have to your actual identification. So your first year of being monetized, you can have two accounts with the same phone number and same ID. So the same person can have two accounts. After your first year, you're allowed another account, and then it continues after that. Each year, you can add another channel. That's to make sure that the system's not flooded. They don't want one person having 500 monetized accounts with different names and stuff and doing the same thing, right?
Right, right. Okay. Callie, no, I'm not doing that. And Daisy, you're definitely gonna be no, no, I'm not doing. I got you guys. And after 50 subs, you have to wait 24 hours for you to verify your channel. It's not an AI. How can they verify that too quick?
You give your identification, you give your ID, right? Like your driver's license or passport, and it is actually AI that actually verifies it to begin with to make sure it's all legit. Again, that takes longer than 24 hours. My last time channel I did it on, it was like 5 days or something like that. Then I got the 24-hour notification. Um, yeah, but it's not a human being doing that every time. And the other thing you have to remember with
Oh,
the
Miss
AI is not everything's
Mercy.
instant. They process things at a certain time, right? So they may do all the ID verifications between 11 and 12 p.m. on a Wednesday. Or do you see what I'm saying? Because they have to process their
Mm-hmm.
priorities, the priority processes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay.
I saw one comment here. I was going to try to get back to it. Uh,
Well, Gas House also says, can I use my bank account for gift before monetization? If YouTube agrees to use my bank details to get gifts from my viewers.
can they use their bank account to get gifts? Once you're monetized, you get a PIN code. You know this, Kumari, right? You get your PIN code in the mail. That takes like 7 weeks. It's ridiculous. You're already monetized and
Yes, it does.
whatever. And then you can put the money straight into your bank account. You could also set up your debit card to actually pay for gifts and stuff like that. What I would suggest to all of your viewers right now is stop sending super chats to people you support and instead gift memberships. Gift memberships like there's no tomorrow because you know what? Kamari gets the same cut on a gift or a membership versus a subscription. The memberships are going to encourage people who are white, not blue, to come back to the stream, which in turn is going to boost her views. So the memberships, in my opinion, are far better than a super chat.
Right. Okay, I got you. I see where you're coming from. Mama Daisy, I know, babe, but no, you're like I said, you're. What is circumvention policy of YouTube? This policy is not con. What is the rule of support channel and demonetization of channel?
Okay, I'll have to read that one, or can you read it back?
Yes,
And
I
you know what,
can.
mods?
It
I see
said
people
what?
that are coming in. Sorry, Kamari, just a second. I see people coming in here right now, mods. And if you want to support the channel, I just seen somebody come in here, the real David 1966. So he said hello. Nobody has said hello, David.
Oh no. David was on the panel earlier, honey.
Is that the real
He
David?
he was. Yeah, that was a real David, baby.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like the people that come in white mods, please start greeting them for Kamari's sake. All right. And same thing for Kamari if you're on somebody else's channel. Make sure that you greet the people who come in, make them feel welcome.
hmm Okay. Okay. I'll start doing that. He said, "What is the circumvention policy of YouTube? This policy is not con. What is the role of support channel and demonetization of channel?"
I'm not quite understanding that if you can get that, Kamari. I like what is the
Correct.
role of support channel?
Shelly, I do need more members in order for me to do members live. I I have Mama Tori. Now I got, since tech helped me out, you know, I got 4 or 5 people, and when I don't do members, because I really don't, I got what, 4 or 5 people.
So Kamari,
That's the reason
how many
why.
super chats have you gotten since you were monetized? And how many of those super chats, if they were memberships, how many members would you have now?
I do have a lot of members now. Because
Okay.
Pure Alaska gave out like 100 memberships.
Okay, good.
Uh, for that, and I have tons of coming in, and for the super chat, members were the ones, like, I'm gonna use Mama California Adventure. She is my number one supporter in my super chat, so she'll give out a lot of those situations. So to answer your question, I do get a lot of super chat, like the money coming in. That's how
Yep.
I'm paying my BG bill, the electricity
Yep.
bill, even though it's not the whole thing.
You'll still
But
get the
you
money
know where I'm
for
coming
for
from.
yeah, but you still get the exact same money for memberships. If I give you $10 super chat versus buying $10 in memberships, you still get the same cut.
Correct. Correct. But I don't have a lot of people doing that. So that's
And
like
another thing I've
extra
noticed,
capital.
have you ever noticed that you've gone into a stream and there's a bunch of members? It makes you curious why so many people have memberships and you stick around. It's kind of like clickbait.
Correct. It does. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, tech. I know who you're talking. A lot of channel policy violations are given by YouTube. Lots of live stream disabled. I saw a lot where suddenly a girl came in front of the camera while her mother was cooking. YouTube disabled. Yes. My son did the same thing before I got fully monetized. My son, he loves cameras and all that bullshit. And what he did was wave, but I was not and the camera with him. So that whole thing, I had to go ahead and appeal and everything, stating like, yeah, I put my phone down, and my son decided to go ahead and get into it, and
Yeah.
he didn't know that it is not a, especially my channel is 18 and plus. Let me ask you this question: if I
Yep.
keep saying my channel is 18 and plus, and okay, and the live is over, and a child watches it, that's not my responsibility, is
No,
it?
not no. Nope. Nope.
Okay, so I won't get in trouble or have my channel if the parent is allowing the child to watch my live, well, replay my live.
How could
I
yeah,
won't
how
get
could you
in.
know? How could you know? You know what I mean? It's yeah. Like the other thing too is there has been families that have tried to sue YouTube and other companies for those types of
This
things
is where I
happening,
wanted you to get at. Thank you, thank you. This is where I wanted you to
and
get at.
none of them have been successful because
Hmm.
it comes back down to the parents, right? Like if you give your son access to a device and then you put an account on it with your name and say go ahead and use YouTube, is that YouTube the streamer's fault or the parents' fault?
The parents' fault.
Exactly. Just like a lot of people don't
Okay,
know this, that
so
you're responsible. This is a scary one. If I let somebody on my Wi-Fi and they do something illegal at my house, I'm responsible. A lot of people don't know that. Yes. Yes. You're responsible for who uses your network. Make sure you trust who's using your network. It's like letting somebody use your, you know what I mean, your firearm or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like there's a certain amount of responsibility. That's why when you go to like hotspots, they have all this big disclaimer. And it's not just about other people could see your traffic. They also say that you must not be doing anything illegal, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, now it's clicking in. You're like, oh shit. Okay.
yes.
Yes, because you know what?
I'm sorry,
Okay.
guys. I'm so thinking what he's saying. Like the information is sinking. Sorry, I'm looking all stupid. My God, no, I did not know that.
Yes.
So if somebody, okay, let me ask you this. So if somebody looks into P files and they're using my Wi-Fi, I'm responsible for that shit.
Yes. Now they might not come after because you're the first point of contact. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you were a
Correct.
business. It's kind of like if you were a business and an employee of yours was using your network to do something, you're responsible for your employee. You're responsible for your equipment, your network, your same thing with your cell phone. What if you lent somebody your cell phone to use and they started doing drug deals with it? You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. He's giving out. Wow. Mama Kelly, I love you. Tech, you are
No.
asking some good ass questions. So he's saying lots of child policy violation, giving by YouTube, lots of live stream disabled. Okay, we read that one. Who is younger than 18 or bigger than 8? I know that's, yeah, that is true. Even though I do say that it's 18 and plus, and then people, I don't know if they have a profile picture or not, and I can't tell. And they say, oh,
Don't
I
worry
am
about it.
18.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You know what? If they come in here and they got Roblox on their profile, it ain't your fucking problem. I used to, you know how I used to be about that. I looked into it a lot, and I found out that you know what? It's not our problem. It's the parents'
Okay.
problem. You know what I mean? And why would you take your child into a strip club? Why would you give your child fake ID to go into a strip club?
True.
Right? Are they just going to stop dancing because somebody walks in that you know what I mean? That may look like they're 21, but really they're 17? Are they just going to stop the strip club? No, no, fuck them.
Okay.
It's bad
Okay.
parenting.
So gifting, what is what is best super chat membership gifting?
Memberships, membership
Okay.
gifting is the best. And make your membership start at 99 cents, then do ones for $1.99, right? And then do ones for like $3.99. And then just offer something different for each of them. So like
Okay.
your basic will
Okay.
only get you into a member's live stream or something and emojis. And
Okay.
then you got to do something else for the other two levels, right? If you could figure something else out to do.
Okay. Can we play our own playlist from our other support channel or so?
If your playlist is copyrighted music, you can't, right? Like that's just yeah.
Can you
What I would suggest.
explain why you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, no, I was gonna say, if you don't know how to use Suno, it's fairly easy to use. Write a story in there. So start off with say, genre,
Okay.
calypso reggae or something, right? You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
so say genre, calypso reggae, and then write a little story, something that happened in your life, and then hit create song. Don't write the lyrics, write a story, and watch what it comes up with.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Can uh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Can you explain why YouTube doesn't explain more clearly about getting denied?
It's an algorithm, and basically it sees that there's reasons for you being denied, and it just moves on because it's got to process 100,000 applications that day, and it's not going
Okay.
to go into video number this blah 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 blah. It's going to expect
Okay.
that when you read the terms of service when you first signed up,
Mm-hmm.
that you understood them because you agreed to understand them. I
Right.
would go back and look at the terms of service. Kamari will remember and can tell you people. I used to go over people's channels, and I used to pull up the terms of
Mm-hmm.
service and explain them exactly where
Yep.
they broke the terms of service. And I got, you know what? I don't do
Well,
that
you did
anymore.
that for
Yeah,
you don't. He did
yeah, I
that
don't
for
do that
me, guys.
anymore.
He told me what steps to take. He's like the algorithm, the numbers, because I gave him the access to for my channel so that he can get the numbers and all that. And that's when he was like, the numbers are good, but you need to do this, but you also need to do this and
Oh,
stick with the topics. And like he helped me out big time.
I just read something here. I see what he's talking
Okay.
about a playlist, not music, their own content from another channel that they have and replaying their own content. You're not restreaming your own content on a live stream is a no-no. That'll instantly get you flagged. If you go over 12 hours on a stream, the algorithm automatically streams it as restreamed content. So actually, I have a system where my streams, if I want to, will shut down at 11 hours and 45 minutes and automatically restart up 15 minutes later and stream for another 11 hours and 45 minutes and automatically shut down. So I don't hit the automatic flagging of restream content, even though I'm not restreaming content with that channel. Uh, yeah, it's automatic. So like, remember how long it took me to go through your channel? Imagine them doing that for
Mm-hmm.
100,000 channels that were complaining.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, for an individual to go
got you
through
right
your
now.
content and say, okay, here you made this mistake, you got to do this. Here you did this. Here you did this. No, they're just giving a blanket policy, right? Like, they're not going to go. It's
Right.
too much. It's way too much. And here's another thing people don't
Right.
understand: YouTube doesn't really make money off of live streams. People think they do. Do you understand how much these
Not really.
computer servers cost? How much the tech services
Right.
cost? Now, I do realize they make billions of dollars, but most of that is made off of the long format video, long content, and short videos, not live streams. Live streams are almost like a loss for them.
Oh, damn. Okay. Not bad.
Yeah, and people think, oh, well,
YouTube.
they're making a ton of. Well, how many channels? So I don't even think 1% of channels are monetized. So at any given time, there's
No.
37,000 live streams, 7 million viewers on YouTube, and you won't see them all because it's different countries. But
Right.
1% of them is actually monetized, and out of them, how many of them are getting super chats, and what are the super chat
Right.
values? And I think it's daily.
Right.
YouTube pays out $60 million a day to creators. That's what YouTube pays every single day.
I need that 60 million in my bank account is what I need. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest with
me
you too
too.
quick. I don't work because of my health situations, and this is my some form of income to feed my child. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Life is freaking hard.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mercy, Mr. Matt, why have I not been demonetized? My channel is awful.
Why have I not been demonetized my channel? Sorry.
is awful. Haha. That's what he said.
Oh, that's funny. I did see somebody else say something here that said that they asked the question that if they go over 12 hours, it won't get. No, it gets flagged automatically once you hit 12 hours. You will not get
Yes.
monetized. It won't upload that content. If you've ever done a stream over 12 hours, you know that it gets stuck uploading and it doesn't upload and you have to delete it. So you don't get the
Correct.
watch hours.
Yes.
All you do is get the subscribers. You don't get the watch hours. You
Correct.
don't get the likes. You don't get anything for it. Oh, you do. You get
But I do have a
subscribers. That's it.
question. Does that mean I gotta redo my whole 4 hours every year
Well, 4 hours.
to stay monetized?
You have to. Yeah, it has to still stay within the amount of hours that you need. Yeah, because if you stop streaming after a year and you don't go back for 2 years, yeah, you'll have to get remonetized again.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I go on live every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I'm
You
doing a
won't have
couple
an
hours.
issue. You
I
won't have
won't
an
have
issue.
an issue. Okay.
Yeah, not at all.
Okay.
The idea is they want to keep
Perfect.
it cleaned up, right? Like, and if you were again, you have to think of all these things as a business owner and what you're paying for.
Mr.
You know, your
Davis.
return on investment.
Okay. I'm trying to find it. Oh, that is a good one. 007. Copying from someone. Yeah, you can't copy another content creator and then make it into your own into your channel because that's copy, right?
Okay, so you have to add more than 50% value. Okay, so if I make this video about this shed, right, and then you turn around and make the exact same video about a different shed, but use the exact same words I do, even though it's a different shed, you may get flagged as
Okay.
reused content because you copied my words, right?
Uh,
Okay, they're looking for original content. But if
okay.
you were to say then I film my shed, I get 10 million views, you're like, oh, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to film my shed. Make sure that whatever you say is like almost completely different from what I say. Even in a different order will help,
Chris,
right? Like, if I start talking about the shingles to the bottom, change it. You got to change it up, right? It has to be original. And that's why a lot of these like car repair videos or something like that, you can find 50 videos on the same car repair.
all right, right. Mm-hmm. Kenny wants me to ask you how much of a song can you use in a gaming clip? Hi, Chris.
Like if it's a copyrighted song, if it's not yours or it's not one that YouTube has already paid royalties for. So the deal is that YouTube and all them got sued for using copyrighted songs, and then they had to come down on the creators, right? For creators using it. So you
Okay.
have to in YouTube Create, there is a tool where you click on sound, and then in there you can use a sound like let me see here. So I'm creating some videos right now. I have a
Okay.
bunch I'm creating. So I'll go to my YouTube
Okay.
Create. So YouTube Create. And here we go. I'll show you here. So down here, I got my projects. Okay, got a bunch of projects I'm working on. And so this
Okay.
one here has got sound that I did. So the green bar down the bottom is sound. So on here, you just go over to, where is it? Sound, right? But here, I'll play this one. So I added the sound and I can search for it.
Okay. I see what
Okay,
you. Okay.
so I could just pick a sound and then I can just search. So here I clicked on sound and then let's just say name a song, Kumari.
Uh, Creed.
Creed.
Oh yeah, arms wide open. Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. Creed with arms wide open. I click on it. All right, and then it gives me a 1 minute options here, right?
Mhm.
I can
Mhm.
click on it and it'll start playing the song. and I hit the arrow over here,
Oh, okay.
and it imports the
Okay, I
audio. So
see
now I've
what you're doing.
replaced the audio, and YouTube has
Uh-huh.
paid the licensing for this song for 1 minute of it. So now I have Creed in here.
Oh, I see what. Okay, okay.
Maybe I'll use this song for this video now when I post it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Kelly, I love. Do not change your channel, California Tori, Mama Tori. Don't change.
No,
No, no.
don't
And
change your
Shelly
channel. Just
doesn't really get monetized because her music that her son does is
yeah, she's
copyrighted.
never gonna get monetized, unfortunately. You know what? Like, that channel's never gonna get it, unfortunately, just because
First
it.
generation. Wait, if I don't go over. Okay, first generation farm said, wait, so if I don't go over 12 hours, I won't get the repetitive content flag?
I answered that one already. If he goes over 12 hours, it'll automatically get flagged as repetitive content, even if it's
Mr.
not.
Mercy, are you serious? You just gave him that. Oh, man! Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Shelly. Yeah, I know you understand that that's never going to happen. But the thing is, what you're doing, I understand, is you're doing a promotional service, right, for your son. So I understand that. The hard part for you, Shelly, is it's going to limit your reach because
Okay,
your trust score goes
okay.
down every single time your son plays one of those songs. Unfortunately, like I feel for you. I really, really do. Um, and then your reach goes to new people. It doesn't push out to as many new people, right? And that's it's the sad reality of it. But it still does push it
Wow.
out, you
Okay.
know.
Why, Tech said, why watch hours drop after 1 year?
Why do watch hours drop after 1 year? It
Mm-hmm.
goes on, it rotates, right? So like okay, so mine on my newest channel is 731 in the last 28 days, but it it's not exactly after 1 year. It'll still flip. It does your 90-day limit, right? It does your 90-day thing, and then it just kind of pushes them off, right? So it's kind of like the same with the 7 days, right? You still only get your numbers for the 7 days.
Aaron,
They don't just totally disappear after 1 year.
he said, hello, Kumari, and guest chat. Sorry, I haven't been live. I'm lurking and working. It's a great listen. I love the information. Guys, like I told you, hi, Ray. This is the best person to ask any questions as far as you're trying to grow your channel. Too Quick, please subscribe to Too Quick. He knows the
Oh,
information. He's
hold on.
giving
Remember
us
what
the
I said
information for
about
free.
subscribing to me? Don't subscribe to me if you don't like automotive content because when you get the notifications and you don't go, you're going to hurt my channel, okay? Please do
Right.
not subscribe to me just to get me subscribers. That's not that doesn't help me. It actually hurts me. Um I wish I could delete subscribers. I really wish I could.
Heck,
Unfortunately I
love
can't.
you.
What I was going to say to Shelly is Shelly, start a second channel for your son where he only plays original music on that channel by itself. Just
Okay.
do small little streams, small little short videos, do the occasional long format video. Just do a little separate channel where you do that. And then on the channel that you currently have, push your supporters to the other one and follow these other rules of when he does a live stream on that channel, he only plays original music and stuff like that. I don't know if you use Muse Score, Shelly, to write music, but it's
Rivers,
pretty good.
Rivers. Because she's thinking about David. Shut up, please. Shut up
My watch time hours
a
have
little
gone up, and
bit.
I'm still at 80 public watch time hours. It takes 5 days for them to update, Kenny, and then it depends on your content. So, do you have your videos privated? So, for instance, like there's two different areas for your watch hours. So my dashboard is 731 watch hours and views. I have a whole bunch. Most of my stuff's privated. So when you private it, you don't get the watch hours. That's more than likely what's happening.
Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on.
They are public,
And
Kenny?
one of the question was, oh, so you can watch over 12 hours for yourself on another device, right?
Oh, other devices. Okay, so good thing you asked that question. That is seen as not genuine interaction. You screw your channel. You go against your trust score. Um, because the IP address. And also, if that other device has been logged into the same account, it's not seen as genuine interaction. You have to think of everything from their perspective. They want genuine interaction. What the idea is they want to fight bot farms. Bot farms use the same IP address for 100 different devices and watch the same video to try to boost the views. And so their only way to fight it is to ban multiple devices from the same IP address from counting for watch hours. So you see a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'll go put your playlist on and I'll watch it." Well, the other thing that they've realized too is that human beings don't sit and watch 12 hours straight of a playlist on a channel. They will swipe off
Right,
and they will do other things on their phone. They will get calls, they will get text messages, they will be touching the screen, they will be moving the device. When you give YouTube authorization to access your device, it can access the gyroscope in it, which can tell whether or not it's being moved. They can access the touch screen because how else did they do the lights? And when it realizes that nobody's touching the screen for half an hour or moving the device, it stops counting your watch hours. So I know a lot of people are like saying, "Oh, I'll play your playlist and blah 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 blah. I'll get you some watch hours." It doesn't work. You can't. People are
wow,
trying to outsmart the system, right? And the system's trying to make sure that they don't.
right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. David asked, what about songs from video games? Does that affect? It's like calling off Duty Black Ops 2 have averaged to sevenfold, and I know that they copyright.
Yeah, because those songs are copyrighted from video games, right? You would have to, and it's kind of a pain in the butt, right? Like some big streamers do it. They'll replay music from uh, artists that have created music for video games. But when you create a song for a video game, you copyright that, so you get paid royalties
Right.
for every when they sell. So it's the same as music you hear on Spotify or the radio.
Oh, sweet, sweet guys. Copyright is copyright. No ifs or buts. True.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, so you
I'm
know what I would
working
do? I just saw
too, but
something
I'm
here.
trying
Sorry,
to find
Kumari.
time. I
Shelly
know
said
you're
something,
fine,
and I really want to
Mama.
help. I really want to help her son. He wants to be a concert master and play classical form old composers. I would create a separate channel for him, a new account, Shelly. I would then go with that account and only subscribe to classical composers and like concert pianists and orchestras and stuff like that. That's the only channels that I would ever look at with that device. And then I would go into live streams and stuff like that with those people or in their comments and in their videos, and I would make comments with only that account. That account has to be so hyper focused on what he wants to do, right? You have to look at it again from perspective of business. If
Hmm.
I have somebody who wants to be a concert pianist, but I see them looking at football games and I see them watching golf and I see them, watching automotive racing or baking shows, how do I focus their content to the right people? Because I focus like sending the content out, their content out based on what they watch. So if they're watching all these other things, I'll be sending their piano music to somebody who's playing golf that or somebody who's baking who maybe likes rock music. I don't know. And it's not hitting the right target. If you can hyper focus your son's channel, I hate using this word and I really don't use it very often. My daughters will tell you this. I would like to promise you that that would be the absolute way to do it, and like I'm like 99.9999999% sure. Okay, I really want to promise you that that's the absolute best way to do that for your son is new channel, only his stuff, no copyright, only look at stuff that pertains to what he wants to do, hyper focus the living shit out of it, and guess who's going to be looking at his channel? Whatever he interacts with, it's going to get pushed to them. It's going to get pushed to concert pianists. It's going to get pushed to uh, orchestras and stuff like that. His content is going to get pushed to the right people. It's not going to get pushed to basketball players. It's not going to get pushed to race car drivers. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense, Shelly?
And the other question is, how can I claim copyright when someone else is using my music?
You have to fill out the copyright complaint form.
Okay. And can we get a lot of positive feedback on what we post? And that's what more than anything. Well, yeah. Is this something I can do because I use Suno AI to generate the music portion?
The deal with Stuno is that I believe, anyways, that you have to fill out some kind of paperwork with them to then copyright the music.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're just taking the music and you're not finishing the actual, like, because there is ways to actually get the music from Suno and not
Okay.
finish the whole project and have it copyrighted and then reuse it. And then I do know that if you're on Spotify, you need to sign up with a music service. You can't just go and put your
Okay.
stuff on Spotify. So if it isn't copyrighted and you never copyrighted it and you loaded it up to Spotify through a third-party music service that didn't copyright it, somebody else can copyright your music. There's no reason they can't. So somebody else might have
Okay.
copyrighted your music if you actually didn't fill out the actual paperwork.
Okay. 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 And you really can't, you can't, why you go live and then somebody, I'm using myself as an excuse. If I'm going to use you as an excuse too. Too quick, you're live and then you're on my live. That doesn't count, does it? That kind of affects
This
the
doesn't count
algorithm,
towards my
doesn't
live.
it?
This doesn't count towards my live at all.
Because you're watching my live while you doing your live.
Yeah, this doesn't link to mine. This does nothing to mine. And if I was to do something like against terms of service, that's your problem.
Hmm. Okay, okay. How about
Like
when
for,
you watch and surf on two devices, the cell phone and TV?
you're probably on the same Wi-Fi or they probably have the same account and you still only count as one view. So what they did is in April, they changed the view counts. It used to be that I think it was every 30 seconds it would count a view. So everybody noticed, oh, my views dropped, my views dropped, my views dropped. Now if I'm in your stream for 30 seconds or 1 hour, it counts as one view.
Oh,
That's why
oh,
everybody's views drop. And the other thing too was is they used to leave and come back, right? Um, and that again was to stop these bot farms, right? And them just going into streams
right.
and then going along the wall of 100 cell phones and going to the stream and then going back through them all again and again and again and again and jacking the views up. Now they can only do it one time. So if they have a wall of 100 cell phones, they get 100 views for an hour long stream, whereas before they would get 5,000 in an hour, or not 5,000. It'd be 60 minutes divided by 120 times 100, 1,200 or 12, 1,200, two zeros, 120. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 zeros. Hmm. No, Mama Kelly, I know your channel. It is a beautiful. That's why I send most of my subscribers to because I know it's positive channel. And her question is, how come some shorts get more than others? Nikki, I love
A
you,
lot of
Nikki.
reasons. Okay, so first off, one thing I do with my old channel used to do like the shorts used to get. You remember this, Kumari? 2,000 views in 24 hours. I could guarantee it to anybody that I helped. I could basically make your short views get
Yes.
2,000 views in 24 hours. Every single person. Um, Currently, I'm averaging about 1,000 ever since they changed the algorithm, which is pretty good. Like, and this is a new channel.
Okay.
One thing I
Okay.
do is, and I'll show you guys, or people can go check out my channel and go see if they can figure it out. But I'll show you, and then
Sure.
go look at my videos.
Hey, too quick. Pure Alaska's in here, so I got my hey. Pure is too quick is the co-host, Lovey. So if you wanted to know, I'm so glad you're in here, babe.
Okay, I'll show you in the dark so you can see the
American,
screen.
love you.
Okay, so
Okay, Gasper said, why views drop after monetization?
there's a short period where they do a human review of your channel, and it takes a while. So if you've noticed, what I do with mine is all my thumbnails have a question. Okay, engage people's curiosity. All right. one of the tricks is kind of like clickbaiting, but they don't allow clickbaiting. They don't want it. Engage people's curiosity with your thumbnail for your short video. I make people want to click by asking a question. What is this? You want to engage people to say, hey, what are you looking at? And so it's, I guess it's a trick and it's not a trick because I do know what the answer is, but I'm looking for them to
Right.
answer it. And for instance, like I posted one yesterday, 941 views. The day before I posted this one, 1.6K views. And it was just question, what is this? And actually that was J-Lo's car. So
Mm,
I put I put her music in here, which I got from there. But that was her car. And the question is, what is this, right?
okay.
And then my analytics on it, you'll see 1,608 views, one new subscriber, one share. Here it comes. Go to YouTube Studio
That's pretty good.
and just right up. Okay. So that's the test phase. So when you first put a video in, it'll go into a test
Mhm.
phase. And so it'll, for
Okay.
instance, they probably sent it out to 10,000 people. Actually, I could probably
Okay.
figure it out because I just look away at how many people swiped away and it'll tell
Okay.
me and how many people watched it. So I got 1.6K views. They did a test audience of, let me see here,
Oh
reach.
my! Hi, sweetheart. Hey, live,
Yeah,
love, and laugh. Hi, sweetie. Happy Monday. My co-host is too quick. It's actually we're talking about a lot of stuff, a lot of subjects. If you guys have any questions, I just came in. If you have any questions for Too Quick about YouTube, he knows everything about YouTube, what's going on. So it is the best time to ask any questions that you have while I have him on the channel because I know he's a busy man. I know he's busy. And I'm so happy for that he's taking this time to be with us and giving us all these actually good answers, believe it or not. So please, if you have any questions about YouTube, he's the best man to ask while he's on my live. And I appreciate you too quick to taking your
you're
time to do
welcome,
this for
Kumari.
us.
I was just gonna say that so that one I was showing you, I got 1,600 views in one day. 46.4% of people stayed to watch. So that's what 1,600, 2 is 32. They did a test batch of 3,500 people, and then they shut it off.
Damn.
Okay, so there's a test batch that they'll do, and depending on the size of your channel, it'll vary, right? And depending on how many people stay to
Yes.
watch and how long. Another trick for all you people listening right now is don't make your short videos longer than 15 seconds. It is so hard to keep people's attention longer than 15 seconds on short videos. I try, I try these things. It doesn't work. 10 to 15 seconds max. You want to keep the retention there. You want them to watch the whole video or try to get them into some kind of loop to boost your views. So,
Right.
you know,
Right. Estes, how does the shortest count towards your watch hours?
how do shorts count towards your watch hours?
Hmm.
Uh, 10 million views or whatever it
Yeah.
is to get monetized by them. You can have analytics, watch hours. Let's see here. Content. Shorts. Where is it? State of watch time. They still count.
And Callie
I
said,
forget where
"Oh,
it is in here.
okay." Callie said, "Okay, last question. How come you get flagged on short videos, but you are using approved music?"
I haven't had that happen. So where are you getting your music from? Are you getting it from YouTube Create? I wouldn't use CapCut. I absolutely swear against that, and I tell people do not use CapCut because they will let you use whatever song they want, and it'll upload to YouTube, and it'll be fine. And that's something a lot of people don't realize is when you first upload a short video, it's processed. It actually hasn't been fully processed through the algorithm to see whether or not your music is copyrighted. So you might not notice
Got
it might
you.
not notice for a day or two once it finally gets to that stage of processing because again, there's priorities in the process. So Maybe it's between 12 and 5 in the morning that they process short videos for the United States, and maybe they do India at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know, but they get processed in batches. And not everything is instantaneously. They just, when they process it, it says it's processing your video to upload it. That just means that it's getting on the server and being processed from whatever view the DPI you have up to 720 or 1080 or 4K, right? That's what the processing is for. It's not actually processing the content in the video to say the algorithm has read this to see what's going on. So it would really depend on the video. Like I would have to look at it and see to know why that one got flagged. But like I showed you there earlier in the stream, if you just got here, I showed Kumari in chat, YouTube Create, and then how to get songs from YouTube Create that YouTube is paid licensing for. So like that J-Lo song I used, I'm not going to get copyrighted for it. You go and try to use it from, CapCut, you're going to get copyrighted.
Right. The Princess Lady, thank you for taking your time. Daddy Love, happy Monday, sweetheart. Vasa, what's the best content interacting outside with people or inside content? Doing it from your own home or your building?
Depends on your channel, wouldn't it? Right? Like if you've grown your audience as an outdoor stream, like so there's somebody I watch that does gardening, and they're homesteading their own food and stuff like that. I'm sure that when they go inside and stream and talk, their views are a lot less. For instance, actually, I know somebody who I helped start their channel, and you probably remember the name if I said it to you on Discord. I helped start a channel, and that channel now has 78 million views since last year, since June of last year.
I know that one.
And they, on their streams, they get 500 to 1,000 viewers when they're doing one type of content. They change to a different type of content. So their one stream is outdoors. They go indoors and do a different activity. They get 20 people in their stream. Over 1,000 viewers to 20 people in their stream. The same day or the next day, it doesn't matter. And it's every single time. But they have to do it with their channel, because their channel that they get the thousands of viewers, they don't really add much to the channel. They're recording something. I'm not going to say what it is. They're recording something and they're not really talking too much. So they know that they have to change it up so they don't flag the algorithm as not valuable content, right? Like there has to be some changes in the content to then show that it's not just, can you just imagine me streaming my lawn all day and I get 2,000 people watching it all the time? And I say, no, my grass grew. My grass grew. You saw it in 3 weeks, it grew, right?
Right.
And I'm getting 2,000 people watching it. YouTube's going to say that's not what we want. You're not getting monetized. Even if I had 2,000 people and 50 million views, it wouldn't matter. I have another friend, little side story here. This person too, Kumari. I helped them start a channel. They recently got so pissed off at YouTube that they deleted 5 million views from their account because YouTube had demonetized them 6 times in 5 days. They fought and fought and fought because they kept getting flagged for restream content. Their streams have no audio. It is a stream of something. I won't say what it is. And the stream is moving all the time. And it's always changing. And they got flagged and they got so pissed off. And I said to him, man, like, listen, like, do this and this and this. I said, what you need to start doing? You need to start going out, and even if it's once a week, doing a stream, walking somewhere. I don't care what it is. Just switch it up a little bit, just a little bit to not flag it. So if you are doing some type of content where you're getting flagged and they're saying it's not original content, make sure that 10% of your content is something different. Don't go to 20%, 30%, 10%. That's about it. You're never going to get flagged, Kumari, because you're on the screen and whatever. But if you're trying to do a faceless channel or something like that, there's a high chance of getting flagged. Let's move on.
I got you. Okay. California said, thank you for all the information. I wish you could look at my channel to explain exactly what we are doing wrong, because people are liking what we're doing. That would be nice. A two-page
What's the
You
channel?
could go analyze their channel.
What's the channel?
California Adventure.
I know that. You know I know them, right? They don't know who I
I
am.
know you do. What? I can still hear you, babe.
I gotta learn how to type in here. Let's see here. Almost there. Like from my memory, I don't know why their channel isn't getting okay. 1.07K subscribers. How are the shorts videos doing? 1.2, 1.4, 1. Okay, so the shorts views are okay. Oh, back to that whole thing about not getting a lot of views on shorts. If you publish too much content in a 24-hour period, you will get flagged and your content won't get pushed out. Okay, so what reminded me was I'm looking at California Adventures here. I'll go inside the shed so you can see. Okay, so 1.4K, 1.3K, 1K. Like, okay, this is what it should be doing. 995, 116. What the hell happened there? Why did it only get 116 and 1.1? Chances are, and I'll look here. No, I'm just thinking, 518, 242, 374, 571. Okay, so they probably put out some of these in the same day. So this one here is from, oh shit, California Adventures. Don't use FYP or viral as a hashtag, okay? Do not use those. You automatically get flagged. Okay, your hashtags have to be relevant. If you're so I helped somebody recently get 14 million views on a short. They messaged me and they're like, "Yo, my short's blowing up. I'm almost at 100,000 views." I'm like, "Okay, what is your watch duration and your average view, right?" And they were over 70%. I said, "Okay, when it gets to 180K views, you're going to change the hashtag to viral." When they did that, that's when they got the huge boost. Your hashtags have to be relevant. If your video is not viral, why would they push it? Because there's so many people that are actually using the viral hashtag that it wants to make sure, and you'll actually hurt your channel by using viral hashtag if your content's not viral. Another thing about going viral is a lot of people, oh, I want to go viral. I want to make money. You have to maintain that momentum, or you will again suffer. If you put out a video that has 10 million views, a short video, and your next video, all of your content will get pushed. By the way, if you get a viral video and you have videos that have 250 views, in 3 weeks, those videos will have 2,000 views. Okay, because all of your content gets thrown back into the algorithm when you go viral. But if your next videos don't do pretty damn good, it's going to have kind of the opposite effect on you. So that's it's kind of like the one trick pony thing, or the one hit wonder of a band, where everybody just forgets about them, and the algorithm understands this and will not push your content anymore, just like a record label wouldn't. Well, okay, so what else does California want to know? So they're using FYP. Don't use that. Don't use viral hashtag. Don't put out more than, I would say, 3 pieces of content in 24 hours.
Okay, so Live, Laugh, and Love said, what's the best content to do to get the most views? Oh, that's a good question.
Best content to view to get the most views? It's probably like cats and dogs.
Text
would have
said,
to look it up.
Kumari, what is the use of the screencast live? Many people do. Does this affect? Yes, that does. Tech, that does. That I know. Oh, where's the green screen?
Oh, it got denied for reused
this
content.
is too quick.
Okay, so what video got denied for reused content? I'm looking here. Was it a short video?
Was it a short video?
Oh, okay. So what it could be is Hmm. This is a tough one because, like, if you can see here, if you look at those two there, right, from the algorithm's perspective, it kind of looks like they're publishing the same video in a sense, right? They're changing the colors a little bit using the same AI videos a lot of the time. To the algorithm, it doesn't look genuine. It could be these two here. Look, they have the same, both have the same thumbnail. Those two right there. I know that's just your channel thumbnail. Yeah, what they're really looking for is substantial change, right, in between videos. So, like, if you went from the cross to the Veterans Day, the algorithm's not going to flag that as, pretty much reused content. If you're taking, I have seen channels where what they do is they will same cut, like the same clip, and put a different vehicle, because I'm watching automotive content with my channel now, and their first one's got a couple million views, and now they're getting like 1,000 views. So 2 weeks ago they were getting millions of views, and now they're getting thousands of views, but they're essentially using the same video and then just changing the car. So it's called If We Catch You. I don't know if anybody's seen these videos. If We Catch You, okay. So these ones here, they're pretty popular. They just started a few weeks ago, and I'll show you what people are doing, and they're getting flagged for reused content. I should just stay in here where you can actually see. Okay, so these videos here.
Just no racing, because if we catch you, you're gonna go. Oh my God, the meat riding is crazy.
So people are just using that first part. Hundreds of channels are using this part, and then they're just changing the car, right? Here's a different video. Okay. So there's a guy's channel that I watch, and he got millions of views doing that, and he's been trying to do it with different cars for the past few weeks, and now he's getting a couple thousand views because he's getting flagged for reused content. Because significantly speaking, 8 to 10, say 10 seconds of that video is that cop talking, and 3 seconds of it is a different car.
Right.
And so every single time he does it, it's just, you know what I mean? So if you're doing an AI video where you're just changing the colors, but the music's the same, well, if the music's the same, that's 50%. You've already screwed yourself. All it takes is one word or something, and it's reused content. So you really need to come up with a new idea each time. And even when you're using AI, right? Like you say, oh, well, I did that one and it looked really good, and I really like the music, but I need to change the background or the scenery or something. I get it, I really do. But again, think of it from a business perspective. Do you want 100 million viewers? And I'll use India for example. And the reason I'm using India is because most of YouTube's viewers come from India. They make up 450 million of the viewers on YouTube. It's ridiculous. Imagine that those people in India started just reusing all the same AI content and changing it up slightly and flooding the system. That's all you would see, right? All of us would have seen that video 60 times in our feed if that kind of thing worked. So yeah. And again, how many times do I want to see that if video and see a different car?
Right.
I hope that answers it.
Yeah, so that is actually a lot. Jamaica girl said, but if you have a subject that you want to talk about that's going to last you about 3 minutes. Very true. Thank you. That was the answer that I was waiting on. I knew, but I wanted to hear from a wise one. I know that's right, Bess. I know that's right. Hi, Gerald. Hi, baby. I don't want to miss anybody. I don't want to.
Another thing that really kills channels.
Take care, baby.
Another thing that kills channels is if people, and this is hard to hear, is because I know your mental health channel. When people come in and trauma dump on your channel, it fucking hurts your channel.
Okay.
All right. And you know what? Like the thing is, they figured out by asking people, by watching the analytics, what happens. Somebody comes into a live stream and you're friends with them. They say, I'm having a really bad day. This, and this happened. And then you get into a 5-minute conversation with them about it. And then they notice that 30% of your viewers leave.
Right.
And that happens to every channel that does
Right.
that. So when people trauma dump on your channel, it's sad, and even if they're a friend, they got to keep it to Discord. They got to keep it somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's just, I get what you're trying to do.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I get other
Okay.
people's channels and stuff like that.
I gotta take this phone call. Hold on for 1 second,
Yep.
guys. Hold on.
I'll try to read some messages here. What we got here? Tech mantra. Again, my point, does super screencast affect monetization? If this affects monetization, and what is the use of screencast? I mean, what should screencast get viral? Screencast shouldn't affect monetization. The AI, how to pick that up? Yeah. Is someone else's stuff? Yeah. It's a person's intro. Yeah. I think I'm getting it now. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Tori, you can blend the content with your own. Yes, but you have to make sure that more than 50% of it is yours. Okay. If you're going to blend content and make commentary. Hey, Tech, woo. We're working on it. Still here, Kumari, just listening. Okay. I do lots of fishing videos on YouTube. How to grow my channel from that. Fishing videos are great, Ray. Fishing videos are great. You know what I've been doing? I have a friend who does stuff with fish, and I'm their only moderator. And he just said, you know what, just do it for me. I'm like, okay. And the reason being is because he's a close friend of mine, and I get a notification and I go every single time. Even if I'm on a live stream, I got another device. Boom, I'm right into a stream because I know the negative effects if I don't go in. I go in and I say things like, I clickbait them. Straight up with you. If he's fishing in a river, I'll say, hey, man, that was awesome. You caught a marlin on stream last week. Who the hell? You don't catch marlin in a fucking in a river. And then he pins the comment.
Sorry, Rose. I have to take this phone call. I
Curiosity.
apologize.
Okay. But yes, people love fishing streams, Ray. Ray, do you have 2 devices? Okay, so I think Kumari knows I do this on my live streams. I do live streams where I drive. And what I do is I use something called speech chat. It's free. And what it allows me to do is I go to the website and it goes right to my channel. And if
Yep.
I'm live streaming, it reads out the chat to me live through my car speakers. So I don't look at chat while I'm driving. If you're fishing, you put Bluetooth earbuds, a second phone, use a hotspot. This is free. Go to speechchat.com, link it to your Google Drive and your YouTube account, and have the chat read out to you in your ear and respond to the chat. Again, if you don't respond to somebody's question within 30 to 90 seconds, it doesn't seem as genuine as interacting with your chat. So that's that whole engagement level of your analytics. So you always want to be engaging with your chat. That's why you see those streams that do fantastic with people just reading the chat. And you're like, this is boring, but they're fucking reading everything. Right? Sorry for cussing on your stream. I cost you a point there, Kumari. I'm sorry.
No, I cuss. No. I cuss too. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're good, baby. Is it necessary to use a hashtag on shorts?
It's not necessary, but it helps. And don't use more than 6. I would use like 4 to 6. If you look at my channel, anybody who wants to see, go, if you know how to do it, you click on the bottom beside the title and it'll tell you, oh, I should tell them this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, but you got to.
Okay.
I
So
know
let's
where
say
you're coming from.
I was
You don't help
doing a
me
video.
out. And Shelly does it.
I make it in, say, YouTube Create, right?
Mm-hmm.
In YouTube Create, right? And then let's just say I'm going to upload it. Whatever. I'll just do this one here, which I'm working on. Oh, check out this car. It's a nice car. I saw this yesterday. I'm trying
That's
the
a
same song.
beauty.
So then I would upload it. Okay. So it says the song, whatever. Continue editing. Export it. All right. I'll upload it to YouTube. Oh, sorry. It exports it. Sorry, first. We'll get back to that in a minute. And I'll show you how I would upload a video. I'm not going to fully complete this one. I'll go like 99% of the way there. That was to keep the hornets out. Freaking hornets. You know what kills hornets? Spray paint.
True.
They don't fly away. Like that's why that all inside there is all black. They had like a huge hornet nest. Oh, see, there's a nest there. I just use spray paint. I use black spray paint. It works.
Are you
There's another
for
one there.
real? Wow, you would never know.
Okay,
You would
90%.
never know.
Yeah, why?
I
Well,
like
spray
it,
paint's expensive now.
You know you can put a TV and make it into a manly man garage, if you know what
Okay, so here we are. YouTube create. Upload as a YouTube short. All right, so then we're going to give it a title, and then I'm just going to, I got to make it relevant, so we'll just go like, Shelby.
Of course.
Oops. Using one hand and a gimbal. Shelby GT 500. And then I can put some hashtags here in the title. Let's just put hashtag car, okay? And then we're going to go down here. We're going to go down to show more. And when we're down here, we're going to add a description. This is where I saw this, blah, 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 blah. Shelby GT 500, or GT, it wasn't a 500. And then I would put the hashtag Shelby.
No, Omar, this is too quick on my
Okay.
as the guest.
Hashtag automobile. Okay, and I would use up to 6. Oh, another thing I would do, is I would add my channel name here too. Okay, that's how when sometimes you look for people's channel names, you see their videos. Okay.
What point is the screen? Text says again. My point: does screencast affect monetization? If this affects monetization, that's the use of the screencast. I mean, who should do screenshot? It gets viral.
It shouldn't. Next thing I'm going to do is, I'll just finish this off, Kumari, is, so far I've done the first ones there. No, this is not made for kids. You want to make sure that it's public. Location, you want to add a location. So add a location. I always add a location. It doesn't have to be the exact location. So I put Toronto. And then related video, I always have a related video. So that way it gets in it. So what is this car? Okay. Then I would add it to a playlist. So I have a playlist here. So I've got, what is this? All right, done. And then I would go paid promotions or brands. No. And then I would go collaboration. I'm not doing collaboration. Use AI or tags. I didn't use AI. So you have to make sure this is selected. All right. I would go no. Okay. I could probably publish this now and get 1,000 views. And this is like a garbage video that I did nothing to. All right. It's actually kind of shit. I don't want to put it on my channel. And then I would upload short and it would work. All right. But yeah, that's where you put your hashtags and stuff. Somebody else had a question here. Kumari, just I have to subscribe to California Adventures by watching a single short video. After watching, I dropped a comment. Does the sub stick or drops? California, what you need to do is I would watch 3 short videos, okay, without liking any of them to begin with. Don't ever come into a stream, or if you're supporting somebody, don't come straight into the stream and hit like, because you look like a bot. All right. And I know you're not, but you look like one to the algorithm. And that's what you have to think of. I would watch 3 videos, then I would like it and comment, and then maybe go back to the first 2, comment on those, then hit subscribe. Okay, so a lot of people will say, I'm going to connect with you. And then they're back in 10 seconds in the stream after they've gone to your channel, saw a short video, clicked, a like on the short video, left a comment. So they think they're doing everything right, but their comment doesn't pertain to the video. Another thing is make sure whatever comment you make pertains to the video. Everybody who knows me knows if they got a fishing video, if it's Ray, I'm going to come in his channel. I'm going to say, hey, Ray, that's awesome fish you caught. Or was that a bass? Or was that a whatever? I'm not going to put some thumbs up emojis, some heart emojis. I'm not going to put, oh, that's great. You know what I mean? Or something that doesn't really pertain. It has to pertain to something in the video. That sky was beautiful. What a lovely river. I don't care. As long as the algorithm thinks.
Oh, well, I see what you're saying. Stick with the subject. Stick with the subject. Okay.
Yes, because the algorithm is looking for those fake interactions. The whole, yeah, you know what, they are fake interactions. We're not gonna deny it. Okay, if we're connecting with each other, which I don't do, and I just go to say California's channel, and I just give them I give them a like on their first short video. I subscribe to their channel right away, and I give them a thumbs up or a heart emoji or something, or that's great. Does that look like a human interaction to you? Does that look like a genuine interaction? Like I actually thought those things?
No,
If I was an
no.
algorithm, a bot, a human? No, it doesn't. So they're going to take the subscriber away from you. You're going to keep the like. You're going to keep the comment. But the person who subscribed to you is not going to know that they took you away the subscriber because they're
Right,
still going to show that they're subscribed.
right. Damn. Damn. There's a lot of rules and regulations just to keep up with YouTube.
Well, no, but if you just do it right to begin with, from mine, if you just do it right to begin with, it just comes natural and you know how to do it, right? It's kind of like saying it's like giving somebody the keys to the car and just saying drive. And the person says, "Oh yeah, I know how to drive." Okay, great. Did you read the driver's manual? Oh yeah, I read it. Okay, thanks. That's kind of what YouTube does. And then they're blowing through stop signs. And then they're saying, "Well, it takes so much time to stop at a stop sign." Damn it! I didn't want to stop at that stoplight. Why did I have to put my indicator on? What the hell? What are we gonna follow the speed limit?
Damn, that's good information. You guys have any other questions for him?
What's the
I
best
know
thing to
y'all do.
do
If you
before
want
I
to
reapply for monetization? Because I have no clue. Live Live Laugh TV. Why did you get denied for monetization? Okay, let me look at Live Love Laugh's channel.
Just watching things sure after watching. Okay, so Tech said, I just have subscribed at California Dreaming by watching a single short video. After watching, I dropped a comment. Does this sub stick or drop?
Okay, so if you didn't watch at least 30 seconds, it doesn't look genuine. Like if you went in and liked it right away before watching 30 seconds, it'll just depend. It might come off tonight or tomorrow. It'll still show on your channel that you're subscribed, but California will lose the subscriber.
Okay. Damn. What's the best thing to do before I reapply for monetization? Because I have no clue.
Okay, I'm looking at Live Love Laugh TV's channel.
Yeah.
And like the videos look like from what I'm seeing just from those, they look good. Are they using AI to create their titles? It looks like they're using AI to create their titles.
Okay.
Which you can do, right? The short videos, where the short videos getting flagged. Let me see here. They got, yeah, so some low views recently on the short videos. They're posting too much content too fast. They're flagging the system for spam. So they're putting out too much content too fast. And we'll go back to that example of India. India's got 450 million people on YouTube. Imagine if all of them put out 10 videos a day.
Oh yeah, how many shorts are you supposed to put out a day?
Okay, so the system says that 4 pieces of content, that is 1 video, 1 live stream, 1 short video, and 1 community post, is kind of like the max. You could do 2 short videos, 1 live stream, and 1 long format video, or you could do, I think you're limited to community post 1 every 3 days. You could do 3 live streams and 1 short a day. You'll only get notifications for 2 of them, or maybe 3 of them. But if you go over 4 pieces of content in 24 hours, okay, so it's a whole 24-hour window, it'll just get flagged. So you would want to stick, you know what, quality over quantity. Put out 1 short video a day, maybe do 2 live streams a day, And I know what sucks is, and it happens to me sometimes, is I put out a short video and I'm like, oh shit, I screwed it up. And I go and I remove it and I put up another one, but I've already done 2 live streams that day and it kind of gets flagged. Or you go to do a live stream, you've probably gone through this, Kumari, a couple times, where something happens, you have to restart the live stream.
Right.
That counts as 2. That counts as 2. Now, if you put out a short video already and you had a live stream the day before in the evening, you're at your 4 already by 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Like, You
Yep.
can easily hit that limit. You can easily hit that limit. So yeah.
Let's do this, guys. Like Shelly always says, let's dip in and doing it. Jose says so I like to leave long comments on the subject. So I'm doing the right thing. Is a
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Matrix.
Yeah. And another thing, so you guys all support each other, and I know that. What you're all going to do from now on, and I'm saying it because this is what you're going to do, is you come into Kumari's stream, you are here for at least, we're going to say 1 minute, and you're going to make
It
a
was
couple of comments. You're going to make a couple comments. She's going to respond to you, say, hey, sweetie, how's it going? You're going to reply to that. And if you have to leave, or you just say, oh, I'm stopping in quick, I got some work to do, say that, then leave. Okay? Never come into a stream and hit like right away because it doesn't look genuine. As you can see, Kumari, your likes are going up like a lot today. Pretty quick.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And if people are sticking in here, like a lot of them are sticking in here. And for anybody that's a moderator for a channel here, greet anybody in white. Please, please, please. Okay. You guys are here to support each other. I see somebody in white here. I don't know who it is. Matrix.
Hi, Matrix. Hi, how are you? I'm
Blue
using
people, greet the white people.
live, love, and laugh. So I'm using Chat GPT for edit. Is that okay?
Yes, you can, but the reason I noticed that you were using ChatGPT is because human beings don't use the same typing convention that you do here with the spacing in between words. This is another thing, like Donald Trump. His Donald Trump's tweets are all AI.
Oh,
Okay, because human
I didn't
beings,
know
when they type, they
that.
don't
Well,
use this. Where is it here? Right there. That straight up line. Okay. Or the double dash.
okay.
That's all connected as one. You know that double dash that it does with AI, where it connects it as one long line. Human beings don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you see it on all these
Okay.
videos. That line. Right away, I knew it was
Yes.
AI. Right away, I knew it was
Okay.
AI because of that. Same with Donald Trump's tweets. You can see his tweets, and you can see like the what should be a dash with a space with a dash is a solid line.
Okay.
And his
Solid
tweets,
one.
I
Okay.
know 100% he's using AI to write his stuff. Actually, his son's doing it. He doesn't even do it.
Oh.
Trump doesn't write his tweets.
Of course.
No, he doesn't. His son's in charge of his social media, so it's probably actually outsourced to somebody else. He probably just says, "Hey, I don't like what Iran did, blah blah blah," and write me a tweet. Oh, okay, great, boom, done.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that again. My Jamaican girl said you are saying that we have to comment what we're watching, like whatever picture we're watching.
Yeah. So okay. So if I was going to make a comment on a video here, I'll go back to her channel. Okay. So Jamaican girl, 2022. We'll go to your channel, and I'll show you how I would do it. How I would get a subscribe. I would subscribe to your channel and make it so it's stuck. Okay. So this is the way it will stick. The subscriber will stick. And I'm sure a lot of you have seen that. You get like 50 subs, or no, maybe not 50, 10, and then the next day you were down to, the same amount, or you've only gained one, right? You're like, what the hell?
Yes.
All right.
Right.
And then you think to yourself, well, what a big waste of time. And
Right.
the reason being is because it's not actually genuine, and people aren't watching the content. They're just doing it to get their sub numbers up, right? And large subscriber numbers are not great. There's accounts I know with over 260,000 subs that I won't say who, but somebody got that account gone.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay.
I know who you're talking
Okay, so
about.
Island Girl 8 has, so she's got 71 subscribers. Watch this. I'll get her 72 and it will not go away. So I'm going to view the channel. Okay.
Okay.
So we got one video. Quick me. Is this AI or Al? Okay. And short. So we'll go to shorts. 5 views. So.
Oh,
couple things. If you click right here beside the actual title, okay, there's no description underneath. That's just the title, right? That's why the views are so low. I could publish a video right now. You know it, Kumari, and I could publish a video right now. It's on June 11th, and it'll get hundreds of views in the next 20 minutes because I will put a description underneath. Okay. Now I've watched it once. I didn't like it, so I'll go to her next video. All right. And I'm going to watch it all the way through. Because the human being would be like, do I like this content? Right? They don't just go in, and a human being doesn't just go in and right away touch like. Doesn't just go, oh, okay, I love this, right? And right now I'm probably at 30 seconds of watching. I'm turning the music down a bit.
Okay.
All right. And
But
so I'm
you're
still not
giving her that
subscribed.
time to play the. Okay, I got you. I see what you're doing. I definitely caught on now.
Okay.
I needed it.
All right. So I'd have to make a comment about this video or something that I see in the video. She's not saying anything, right?
Okay.
All right. So basically through this song, and I'll go to the next one. And I can guarantee you, like 100%, that this subscriber will stick. Okay, I was gonna say I hope the picture changes soon, because if you just stick on the same photo the whole time, it'll be pretty hard for it. So somebody
So you
commented,
want
keep
to
your
switch
main
that?
channel safe. That has nothing to do with the video. That doesn't help her channel. You see what I'm saying? How does that look to an
Okay.
algorithm, an AI that's potentially got 130 IQ on every subject known to mankind? When it sees that comment, it says, this has nothing to do with the video. What's going on here? That's not genuine, right? So I'm going to go into something like, okay, so we got beautiful, nice, beautiful. Again, they're not, you know what I'm saying? The comments just, you put your music in, pre-word video, that was a good idea. Okay. I'm going to say, I love your hair and this is great.
My sister, Amy.
And edit. Okay, so now I've done that. So I put I love your hair, and this is a great song, and edit. Okay, so I've commented on her hair, the song, and her editing, right? I still haven't liked it.
Oh, you stick with it. You stuck with
So now I'm gonna like it,
Okay.
right? So I've commented on her hair, the song, and the edit, right? So everything pertains to the video, right? Now let's go back here.
Oh. Okay.
And now because I've already watched this, I can go, okay, I'm gonna like this. And then put another great song. So this one has got amen and stuff like that, and celebration emojis, right? Another great song, okay? This reminds me of my vacation, which it doesn't, but whatever. Okay, so now I've got this reminds me of my vacation. Okay, so the song, okay, the song reminds me of my vacation. I gave it a like. I want to say to her,
I need
you
you
know
to
what?
check out my new one, sir. I need your opinion on my new one.
And then I'll give this one a like, and because I've already watched it. Now I'm on my second watching and decided already.
Right,
And
you are.
and all we got is dancing emojis, right? Like this is not a genuine comment. This is just a subscribe to my channel comment. That's what these comments are.
But
I'm
no
not
words
gonna
attached to it.
sugarcoat it.
Right.
I'm not sugarcoating it. All right. Where did you find all these great songs? Right. That's what I'm gonna say. Right.
Okay.
Now, what she needs to do. Where do you find all? She needs to go and reply to my comments.
Right. Okay.
All right. And then it's going to show up as an interaction, and it's going to help her channel a lot. All right. Okay. Now I still haven't subscribed yet. Now I'm like, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to subscribe to this channel. All right. Then I'll maybe click on the channel and I'll say, okay, you know what? I want to have notifications turned on.
Okay, I see.
All right. So it takes longer, but if you you think about it, and you're going around and you subscribe to say 10 channels in a day, and it took 15 seconds, and you only kept one, or you didn't keep any, what's the point? Just do it right.
I need you to go on to my new. I need you to go onto my new short and tell me how it is if when you get a chance.
Maybe we can get some shade over
Too
here.
quick. Man, I am loving your beautiful backyard. This is gorgeous. It is so calm. It's so beautiful. I love the way the setting that you guys did that, and the big, ooh, that porch is gorgeous. Did you do that?
Yep.
I figured you did. I gotta give where the
Oh
credit
my God.
is due.
There was a tree back there and all that was filled in with river rock and it was all wrapped with vines. That vine up in the corner there used to be on the whole back wall. I had to rip it all out. I had to rip it all out in between the river rocks. Oh my God, it was such a horrible job. And then I put weeping pile in. That was another shitty job. Okay, let's go look at your most recent short. Okay, 111 views.
And
Yeah,
Liz Love and Love says, so what would the channel added videos prevent me from getting monetized?
sorry?
Live Love and Laugh says, so would the chat edited videos prevent me from getting monetized?
With the chat edited videos, I'm gonna have to read that comment.
Mama Tori, please take care and good morning. Good morning. Thank you
You
so
are
much
saying
for
that we
being here. I
have
love you.
to comment whatever we're watching, whatever the picture we're watching. Yeah, you want it to be relevant. You want it to look like a genuine interaction, right? Imagine it was you want to make it look like that's your best friend that you're replying to for their
Oh,
birthday. Okay, something like that. You get what I'm saying? Or your child,
yeah. Okay.
right? You
Okay.
wouldn't put, if that was your child's account, you wouldn't put a couple dancing emojis. You might
Right.
if they were posting a bunch of stuff all the time, but you would probably put a little bit more there, right?
Right.
Um,
Okay. Okay.
let me see here. There was something else you were reading a comment here. So I like to leave long comments on the subject, so I'm doing the right thing. Yes, absolutely, Jose. Check out Kumari's channel. I'm on Kumari, still here, Kumari Kenny. So would the chat edit videos prevent me from getting monetized? Oh, live, love, laugh. So are you talking about editing comments, or are you talking about like live streams, ending a live stream and then editing the chat out and removing the chat? Because you can actually, Kamari, I don't know if you know this, but in YouTube Studio on a laptop, you can do it on a cell phone. It's a lot harder. You can go into a live stream that you've made private afterwards and you cut chunks out and then still publish it as a live stream.
Hell yeah. Shell. Shell is she's my editor. I'll be honest with y'all. Shell does a lot of things in the background that y'all don't know about. That you all don't know about. So I just hope I'm doing right with my shorts. That's what I'm hoping. Too quick.
The thing that you're probably hitting up with is that I'm looking at it now, and because you're doing multiple live streams a day and you're pushing out short videos, you're probably hitting that 4 limit.
Okay.
Every day.
Okay.
I would post less shorts. Have you been flagging them all as AI?
No, I don't believe so. No,
That's hurting you.
that's hurting. Okay.
Yeah. Because you'll probably notice like you have some here that you're getting 1.1K views on, and then my guess is that you got 179 in the video before and 333 on the video after. Is that you probably put out 2 short videos in a 24-hour period, but you probably did 2 or maybe 3 live streams in that period too. So you kind of hit the limit on the one end.
Okay.
Either before or after, right?
Right.
So if you're doing 2 or 3 live streams a day, post 1 short maximum every day or every second day. I would start doing every second day. Are you doing the hashtags and stuff right? So you're putting in Rise Up Shorts, hashtag at Katy Perry. You don't need to put the hashtag at Katy Perry. You could just put Katy Perry. Let me see what else you got here. Oh, the description isn't filled out fully. So this one is flagged as made with AI. So this one was done right. But what wasn't done right is they didn't do the description. They only did a title. They didn't do a location. They could put any location they want. Put USA. It doesn't matter. Put, New York City. Actually, there's kind of like a trick. I've done videos where I've said that I was in London, England. And guess where I tagged my video? I tagged my video as London, England, because that's the area it's going to push out to first. And so people recognized that there was Tower Bridge in the video. Right? So just put a location. It helps. Again,
Joe,
go
I
into
knew it was like a little brat. Joe said, she said she picks her nose. Really, Joe? The little, hey, Anna. Good morning. Pure, I know you're still running, baby. Don't forget that I'm forgetting about you. What? Hi, happy Monday, baby. My special guest is Too Quick. We're kind of picking his brains a lot for the ones that just came in. We're picking his brain about YouTube. So if you guys have any questions about YouTube, this is the perfect timing.
and now Kumari and a bunch of the chat have the answers, so you can probably go to people like Shelly, Kumari, Kenny. I know Kenny's been here for a long time this morning, and they're gonna have heard almost everything, so they'll be able to guide you a lot. And
Okay.
that's, you know what, yeah.
See, Kenny, you have a job to do, babe. I'm talking. Live, love, and laugh said. I'm talking about when the live stream ends is using chat get to title videos. Would that prevent me from getting monetized?
No,
Oh,
not at all. That wouldn't prevent you from getting monetized. You want to do the
no.
same thing with a live stream. Is you want to make sure that you put a good title and description in there. I do
Okay.
use AI for mine, so I'll show you because I've got history.
But I love your cars, sir. I'm just saying, I love your cars. I know you're into cars, and can you pick really beautiful ones? I don't know daily squat about cars. I just know the sound of it, and I love cars.
So, let's see here.
Hannah,
Okay,
I'm
so
doing good. How are you doing?
let me find one here that I did recently. Going to my
I'm
history.
getting so much good information, y'all. I will admit, I'm getting really good information.
Wrong phone. It's on the phone that I'm on right now. My history for that, for doing live streams. I'll have to go back to an older one.
Gordon! Hi, Gordon! Jose, you've been my number one supporter, and I love you so much. Pierre, I know you're running, sweetie, and I love you. Please be careful while you're running.
Create me a
Please.
banner
I love you.
for a YouTube live stream for Too Quick to See going to a car meet at McLaren in Toronto tonight. Make sure you put the hashtag. Oh, there we go. So that's in Gemini. I just told it to create me a banner. So here's the first step of what I do. Go to Gemini, I'll do that. All right.
Okay.
So it's creating me a banner image for my live stream. And the reason I started using Gemini, I used to use ChatGPT and others, is because, so there we go. It's creating me a banner image for my live stream. It's got Too Quick to See, right?
I love you, baby. Take care. Have a good day,
Now,
Joe. I love you, baby.
now I'll tell it, create me a title, description, and hashtags for this. Okay, so title, Too Quick to See, live at McLaren, Toronto. All right, and then, so that's my title. All right.
Moondog, this is Too Quick. If you scroll up, if you guys want to subscribe, it's Too Quick to subscribe. I mean, scroll up and you'll see his name.
So
you too, Remy. I love you.
It gives me a description to put in, but it doesn't have any of those dashes or anything in it. And if it does, I remove them. So I'll just copy that and put it in the top title. I'll copy that, put it in the description. And then there's the hashtags it gave me. It gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too Quick to See, McLaren, Toronto, car meet, supercars, Toronto car scene, live stream. And that's all I'll use for my title and description and banner. And you saw how long it took me. So
yes, it took you like less than 2 minutes. Right.
Yeah. And I just put it into a live stream and started.
Wow. That was quick. Grandma of 3, which is Miss Cassandra, and she said, okay, and I have a question about silent lives. Are we gonna get live like watchers to watch hours to do silent lives?
Silent lives count, just don't go over 12 hours. You might not have been in here earlier, Grandma of 3. I have friends that do live streams and there's no audio. There is stuff moving in the background. And they have ran into issues with their monetization getting pulled from them, and they have 14,000 subscribers since last August. They've got 7 million views, almost 8 million views. And a couple of weeks ago, they got demonetized 6 times, I think it was, or 5 times in 6 days. It was something ridiculous, anyways. And I was helping them fight it. And they're monetized again. And it took them a little while to get back. They're still doing it, anyways, to get back their stream going. But yes, you can do silent streams. Don't go over 12 hours. Make sure that you end the stream before 12 hours. And if you're doing other content as well as that, you won't have an issue. Actually, my friend is actually live right now, so I have to go in.
Got you. Thank you so much for this information. I appreciate you.
I'm in it. I'm in it.
Yeah, I love you so much too, Greg. And thank you so much for taking this time, honey. I know you have a lot of shit to do, but you took your time to give us information. If you're doing one more question, if you're doing a remodeling channel, is it best to have your customers interact or just you speak in the video?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
What would you want, Kumari? I'll ask that first. What would you want? Would you want to hear the customer from the remodeling talk about their remodeling? I know my answer, so I'm gonna wait for yours.
I would, yeah.
Me too. Mm-hmm. Me too. Absolutely. I would want to hear the customer's perspective.
Yes. It always has to be the customer. Always has to be. I know that, they say, customers are not always right. No, customers are always right, because if without the customers, you don't get the input to change your company, how are you going to go ahead and do what you need to do the best for your company? So I would have to say the customers. What is his channel? His channel is Too Quick.
Again, if you're not in automotive content, I'm not going to be doing this kind of chat on my channel. So don't bother subscribing to my channel. I'm not looking for subs that way. I'm only looking for people that are genuinely interested in automotive content. I go to racetracks, I go to car meets and stuff like that. So if you're interested in seeing that, sure. Other than that, please don't subscribe to my channel. It actually hurts my channel if you don't watch my content and you're subscribed.
Right. So if you want to subscribe to him, you got to go into the channel like you guys are doing. Sorry, just don't subscribe just to subscribe. Just don't do that. If he's on live, like I'm having problems for some reason. I'm not getting anybody's live unless I put the thing in and trying to be nosy. Oh, he's live, but I like to go in there to interact with Too Quick. I don't know daily squat about cars, okay? But I like watching the cars. I like seeing different models and all that. But I don't know shit about cars other than you just stick a damn key and keep it moving. But I like to see different varieties that he's showing. So that kind of gives me the little interest to stay in his channel. That's just me, though. And I do interact with him a lot. Right, Shelly, Draw Sweet One. We do stick to the topic, right?
Yeah. What else was I going to say? That reminded me, Kumari, what I was thinking of doing with my channel. And chat, what do you think of this? I was thinking of getting people like Kumari to do a split live stream with me, where questions. I can put it into AI. I've done it before. I would reach channel into AI. And whatever I knew about her. Okay, so I know she's from the United States. You all know that. I'm not going to say anything. I know which state she's from. That doesn't matter if you haven't told people. I know a bit of her background. I know rough age. I know certain demographics and stuff like that. I'll put everything that I know into AI, and I'll say, give me 100 questions based on this person's profile to ask them. And then I want to be interviewing people, some that know stuff about cars, some that don't, just to get their perspective, right? Like, I'm sure that if I said that your channel was a mental health channel, one of the questions AI would come up with was, do you find driving therapeutic? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about doing that on my channel, is having like interviews with people where I ask different people from different backgrounds. It doesn't matter, as long as they're over 18, men, women, it doesn't matter. Different, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, it doesn't matter. And just trying to get different perspectives and what they think about cars and stuff like that. So that was one thing I was thinking about doing on my channel.
His name is spelled Too Quick. is TUI and then
Oh no, I
quick.
changed it.
Which one is it? Which one is it now, babe?
It's still too quick to see, but the thing is that people they got confused with the TEW. So I'm now. I'll just come into your chat.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. You're at the top of my search.
That said, do you have an email or Instagram if a person have a question for you?
I honestly, I used to do this on my streams all day, every day. Kumari knows this. I used to go through people's channels and help them. I'm trying to give as much knowledge as possible now. Maybe retitle this live stream later, Kumari, so people can come
Okay.
back and watch it, so they can find the answers. Okay.
Okay.
If you have any questions, try and think of them now. If there's the odd question, think of it. I have enough time. Like I gotta edit stuff and I've got other things to do, so I can't be focusing on this too much. I'm doing this for Kumari and all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, honey, for doing this. You just don't
You're welcome.
understand the information you gave me. I love you so much.
And you know what?
That's right there. Yeah. He said hi everyone. That's too quick right there. TOO and quick two.
And then yeah,
I
letter
have a
C.
question.
Yeah.
What is that? When it has a C and it has, what is that? What is that?
Quick to see? What's something
Yeah.
that's too quick to see? Name me something that's too quick to see. Oh, you froze. You froze for a second. What's something that's too quick to see?
What is it, like Anna said, like her channel is this Anna, and then M7V7T. What is all the extra letter? Letters and numbers.
Okay, so what happened was, so last year, Kumari knows this, I was complaining about people's names being their username and not their channel name. And so then there was
Right.
like 20 people that maybe had Westlaw Rest, or say 70 people, right? Or is it Westlaw Rest, right? So what they started to do
Right.
was, because people had those names, they changed everybody's channel's names that didn't have an original channel name to have a number after it.
Okay.
So that way,
Oh.
yeah. So that's not bot accounts. Like some people are, oh, those are bot accounts that have numbers after them or numbers. No, it's not. They had to change it
Okay.
last year when I made when I tripped balls on a live stream.
American said, is diversifying content bad for a channel? Like doing music, chat stream, and doing machining work?
Okay, so look at your analytics and what gets you the most views. And I'm guessing by looking at it, it's probably your machining work as like an ASMR type stream or whatever. Again, if you go back through this video, you hear where I talk about speech chat and how to have a second device and listen to the chat in your ear and respond, which would be kind of cool if you're machining. You would want to stick with that for probably at least 80% of your content. Experiment with 10%. Like do something like totally different that you just wanted to try with 10%, see how it goes. And then the other 10%, just kind of vary it with like say your music and your chat streams. Okay. So you figure out what the numbers are, what 80% works out to be and whatever. But yeah, keep your content about 80% the same so you don't confuse the algorithm.
Okay. All right.
Like Kumari.
Thank you.
Imagine your stream and you turn like this is what I said to people. Somebody I saw, what are they doing? I forget. Let's just say they were doing fishing or golfing streams. And then they wanted to change around and start doing cooking. And I thought, and I tried to explain to them, you ever seen somebody tune into, watch a football game and there's golf on there? They tune out right away.
Right.
Like,
right. They do.
And it's the same thing with like a chat stream versus a machining stream. Your people that want to watch your machining stuff don't necessarily want to have a chat stream, right? So you really need to find what it is, find your core group, give them what they want. Like it's for me, same thing with me. This channel, I've been trying some new things. It's a very new channel, and I tried doing some. We were watching streams I was using a laptop and I was using OBS Studios and a bunch of other stuff, and we were watching drag racing and stuff like that. And I got like, I don't know, 10 people in there, let's say. And then I go to the drag races the other day and I get 88 people. Does it make sense for me to go back to the laptop and use that? No, absolutely not. Right? Because I could
No.
do 10 or sorry, 8 or 88, so almost 9 of those laptop streams for 3 hours to get the same thing I can do by going to the track one time for 3 hours. Don't make sense. Right?
Right.
Give the people what they and because the other thing too is the people that want to watch at the drag strip when I go to the racing, they don't want to watch me do it on the computer. So when they see it on the computer, they don't watch or they unsubscribe.
Right.
So it's my channel.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Stick to the subject. Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's it. Is it power in the name that you name your channel? Meaning, if you're doing a certain subject, whether it be agriculture, home repair, automotive, is it best to use YouTube name based on what you do?
Yeah, yeah. You know what? You just think about it from your own personal perspective. If I'm going to a channel and the channel is Bob's Backyard, I'm going to expect to see Bob's Backyard, right? But if
Right.
it's the channel's name is Bob Smith, what's Bob Smith? You know, you get what I'm saying there. Here's a little trick, and I wasn't going to give it away, but I will give it away right now. And what is starting to happen is make it Bob's Backyard TV or Bob's
Mm-hmm.
Backyard YT YouTube. Okay, make the channel last part of your channel YT or TV.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Because those names
Okay.
probably haven't been taken yet because they're just starting to get taken. TV and YT at the end of names are just
Mm-hmm.
starting to get taken. Um, like for instance, we'll use Shelly as an example again. If she makes a second channel for her son, which I highly suggest she does, because she said she has people who are, I think it was Steinhauser or whatever, is already helping. Steinhauser
Mm-hmm.
will go to her son's new channel, especially if he's doing new content, right? But it'll be hyper focused, and she can get Yamaha, and she can get all these other companies, and you know the New York or the New York Symphony Orchestra or whatever it is, right? You know, Sydney Opera House, doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Get as many as she can, but have it whatever dot yt or sorry slash yt at the end, right? So I might not necessarily use her son's whole name because that's how I am. I might use his first name and then something concert pianist or whatever it is, master composer son's name yt, right, or something like that, something easy for people to
Okay.
remember. um
Okay.
Another thing that I learned,
Okay.
and I learned this in marketing, is back in the 1940s. None of us were around back then, I don't think. Companies figured out that when you changed the name to an acronym of 3 letters, people could easily remember it. So the FBI didn't used to be called FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. CIA didn't used to be called that. IBM didn't used to be called that. CVS didn't used to be called CVS. You can remember CVS. What's CVS's full name? I don't fucking know. Do you? I know what IBM is.
Right.
International Business Machine, right? That's IBM,
Right.
International Business Machine. You want it, whatever naming convention you have, make it so it can be 3 letters, the first three
Right.
letters. Okay. Mine was a little bit different, like too quick to see. I did it with the number 2 in there. So now I have the hashtag and I'm starting to use the hashtag TQ number 2C, right? Because TQC would probably be gone. Too quick C, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, so 3 to 4, three is optimal. All right. So that's why you have DHS, you know what I mean? Like you got UPS, United Parcel Service. You just think of
Okay.
all
I
the
see what
companies
you're
that
saying.
are 3-letter acronyms. That is
Right.
marketing at its finest. Okay. So Shelly, if you're here, whatever, make sure your son's whatever channel you create for him can be turned into a 3-letter acronym that isn't used. Don't make it IBM, CVS, or whatever, right? You can make it CVS TV or CVS YT because everybody will remember YouTube or TV. And they just need to be
Right.
able to remember 3 letters, right? And it's so much
We can
easier on the
do
human brain. And that's why they did it. So for marketing, and that's what blew these businesses up. Like
that.
you
Right.
think of all of these businesses, other than like Walmart or whatever, but almost all of them now they're using acronyms.
Okay. And Vault had also another question. Is it the LLC to give you? Are they a secure party on the LLC?
What's this one? Here, let's see. Sorry, I just saw something else here. I was scrolling up. Speech chat, is it a specific one? Because it's not an app, it's a website. So just to answer, I want to answer this person's question because I am a big pusher of speech chat. It is speechchat.com. Anyways, just go to the website, speechchat.com. Okay. And then you just link it to your, on the top right here. Anyway, you can watch a video of how to go. It's really simple to set up. You can do customized TTS voices, all this stuff. And you know what? Again, for somebody like Shelly, how awesome would it be for Shelly to be able to have her son listening to the chat in his ear and a Bluetooth earbud and be able to respond while he's playing?
Right. Okay. I see. Okay.
Okay. And then the chat's going to say, wow, Joey interacted with me.
Right.
And it doesn't
So
have to
he's
be blurted
pushing
out
the
loud.
algorithm in a way.
Yes, because he's doing a genuine interaction. Like I say, oh, that's a beautiful song, Joey. Oh, you did a great job there, or whatever, right? Joey hears that in his ear. He hears "Too Quick to See" said this, right? Just in his ear. You don't have to play it for everybody in the chat. You don't have to have it on a speaker. And then he can reply to chat, and Shelly could be doing something else. You know what I mean? She can have it on a gimbal and let him play, and he can just respond to chat and play, and he doesn't even need to look at the screen.
Right. Okay. I see what you're doing.
Changer. It's a game changer. It'll make.
Papa Pure said, "Hey, I was around in the 40s."
All right. 1840s.
You got you on that. Oh, I love it. On top of your game, you are so correct, brother. Oh, see? I am so blessed to have too quick, y'all. The knowledge. This is like a wonderful subject to have today.
Oh, by the way, just a little side note, Dev sold the algorithm.
Really?
Yes. 2 months ago, he sold it. It's his algorithm. It was his algorithm. And so we were talking, and I was on a phone call with him. And I'm like, listen, man, they're offering you this much, and it was in the 8-digit range, right? I said to him, don't take it. I said, you get a lawyer, whatever, but here's what your lawyer is going to tell you, and I'll tell you this right up front. Take royalties. Hit them up for 20% of whatever they earn.
I see what you did there.
Don't just sell
I
them.
haven't even thought about
the
that.
algorithm. Yes. So he's out of it now. He sold the algorithm to him. So now Alphabet
But babe, the fact that he told you and came and asked for advice and all that, even with his figures and all that, that was awesome. That he trusted you to give him some information. That is awesome.
Yeah, I'll chat how I found the guy who wrote the algorithm. I used to do these live streams here in this backyard and other places, and I would tell people how to fix their channels. So one day, the guy who was writing the algorithm, he scrolls YouTube, and he goes through and he hears the word algorithm. So he stops for a minute, and he told me, he sat around for like a couple of weeks just listening to my streams. He's like, what the fuck? How does this guy know so much about the algorithm, right? So then he starts asking me questions, and I'm like, "No, man, listen, I don't really want to talk about computers and shit. That I'm sick of that. Blah 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 blah. Kind of like I'm telling you guys now, right? Like I'm done with it." And he's like, "No, I just got a couple questions." So then he started asking me about different operating systems and stuff like that. And then I started telling him things. Oh, this is how you stay invisible on the internet, and this is the operating system you use. And he's just like, "Whoa, I didn't know about that." And then he finally says to me one day, something about he wrote the algorithm. I'm like, yeah, bullshit, right? Anybody's gonna say that. It's bullshit, right? But he has serious computer knowledge. He has really serious computer knowledge. So I know, okay, the guy's got some knowledge, right? And then one day I had an issue on YouTube, and somebody did something, and they doxed a girl. They were trying to dox a girl, all right? And this was the girl I was protecting, so I took it very fucking seriously. I protected her stream. The next day on my stream, I lost my shit. Somebody came into my live stream that was a supporter of this person who was trying to dox this young girl. And I said, that he did this and this and this. Well, you know what? They were playing my live stream live at the YouTube fucking headquarters, and they heard me screaming on my fucking stream. They're like, what the hell's going on here? That guy's account was monetized and everything. It was gone in 3 minutes. It was fucking gone. Just because I said something. They're just like, he
Right.
comes on to my stream and he says, email me. I'm like, what? Or no, he said, check your email. I checked my email, and he's like, who was it? I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck. I was like, fuck. So I had to tell him who it was. I'm like, this is the person who
Oh,
it was.
shoot.
3 minutes later, their account was terminated. But anyways, yeah. So the guy who wrote the algorithm found me because of my knowledge.
Right. I would not want to mess with you. Again, thank you so much. Thank you for coming up.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for this. We
I
really
want to get you
needed
to
this.
100 likes, Kumari. What the hell? We don't even have 100 likes yet.
I know. Not yet, sir. I need help in trying to do it, but I can't do it by myself without you guys. So, and God is good to give me with a lot of people in this field to help me out because I needed this today, and I think it was meant for me and obviously the people that were asking me questions. They needed that information. Yeah, actually, this was wonderful, wonderful, wonderful live,
If you want
and I
to,
appreciate it.
if you want to boost your channel a lot, Kumari, what you're going to start doing is you're going to do what I said about when you're interviewing guests. So, for instance, if
Okay.
I'm coming on, or David or whoever, you're going to ask
Mhm.
AI to give me a list of 50 questions or 25, because that'll keep the chat
Okay.
flowing. It'll keep people engaged and interested in what question's coming next. What more am I going to learn about
Okay.
Two Clip, or what more am I going to learn about David, or Grandma of Three, or any of these guests, right? Kind of line
Okay.
your guests up and have like a format. Like I know you just want to. A lot of us just want to go have fun on YouTube.
Mhm.
All of you know this. There's many different types of people on YouTube. You've got content creators, you've got short people, you've got long format people, you've got people who watch live streams, you've got people who talk in live streams, you've got people who do live streams. They all have a different goal. You got people who want to do it for business, want to do it for monetization. If you're one of these people who want to do it for monetization and stuff like that, start treating it like a business. Start treating
Okay.
it. Thank you
Oh
for
my
that super
God,
chat.
sure. Thank
Thank you,
you.
sir. I'll give that one a like. I'll give that a like for sure. Yeah, and same thing goes for all of you. So if you have guests that are coming on, just try and be a little bit prepared, right? Like, because I do know from watching your streams and that I've came in and um, there wasn't much conversation going on between you and the guest. You were reading chat and the guest, your last guest, for instance, I didn't want to call anybody out, but they just ended up wanting to leave because there wasn't much interaction between you and them, right?
I know that David does that usually. We actually tease around with that, so that wasn't
Okay.
really like it
But
wasn't like
imagine it
I'm
from
doing it
somebody.
with you.
But imagine it from somebody who doesn't know your stream.
Right. Right.
Okay, or somebody who doesn't know
I
anything about
understand.
David. Whereas if I come into your stream and David's on there and you're firing off questions to him, you've piqued my curiosity. What's coming next?
Yes. Yes.
You get it? Or
Yes.
or even your
Yes.
guests. Your guests can do the same thing back, because if I see David asking you questions, you asking David questions, you guys are firing back at each other, I might then end up interested in seeing what David's going to do on his live stream.
Okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're saying there. Okay.
Right? And that's if you want to treat it as a business. If you want to treat it as a social hangout, I understand completely, 100%. Have fun with your
Right.
friends, shoot the shit, talk about what you guys talked about 3 days ago that everybody in chat knows about, but don't expect to be getting new viewers and your views to go up,
I got you. Okay.
right?
Okay.
Oh, we got
Yes,
70th
sir.
like. You see that?
Thank you, love. I'm excited. Yes, I want to get up to 100. That
Okay, let's
would
do it.
be so
Let's
fun.
do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. We
Okay.
got this. We got this. And I love you too, Craig. Thank you for
You're very
helping me. I
welcome.
appreciate
You're very
you.
welcome.
I love you.
I have a hard time saying that word, so if I say it to you, Kumari,
Okay,
I really,
okay.
really mean.
You don't have to say it. Just say you too. So then I know. Then I know what you're talking. Just say you too.
I'm one of those people that I was brought up that my parents didn't really say it, and I said to my dad, "Why don't you say it?" And he goes, "I show it to you all the time, and you better mean what the hell you say," kind of deal. You know what I mean? And so I think a lot of words are overused.
No, I totally understand, honey. But like I said, we all brought up differently, and parents weren't really, all of that, blah blah blah. But I'm saying to you because I mean it. You
As
know
a
what I mean?
radio
You
voice,
gotta say something to mean it.
yeah. No, I've got a face for radio.
Yeah, you do have a nice voice. I have to admit to that you do have a really nice voice. Look how handsome he is. That was too quick right there. Perfect name, too quick. Just like with Pure Alaska. It's just perfect. Yes, hold on. Let me go ahead and find him.
Grandma of Three, again, if you're not into automotive content or something like that, please don't subscribe to my channel. I don't want you to get notifications and not coming. And I don't talk about these things on my channel. So, yeah, I
No,
don't
he
want my stuff
doesn't.
pushed out to the wrong people. And you know what? It doesn't help your channel either. So,
I'm trying to find. Okay, there we go. I want to pin it. There we go, sweetie. That should be me. And I did. I pinned his channel.
the neighbor
Thank you
planted
so
this
much.
tree with her husband.
Yes, and Pierre said he's gonna Rebel! Bam, my boy, Rebel! Hi baby. Happy Monday. Um just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful live today. And I appreciate you coming on. This meant a lot. It really did.
You're welcome.
And don't think while you were talking, I wanted to say something about your garden. You got a nice looking garden there.
It's too much work. It's too much work. These were transplanted last year. They were beside the shed, so they almost died, but they're coming back to raspberry bushes. Probably wasn't the best idea to put them in the shade.
Pierre said that he's going to go ahead and subscribe to you because he is into cars, and he said he got his wife Hellcat Durango, and I got some questions.
All right. He'll be pleased to know that we get a lot. Yeah. So the good thing about my channel is because I am hyper focused on basically having like automotive type content, the people in the chat are going to have answers too.
Yes.
I have a bunch of mechanics that come in, guys who build race cars in my live stream. So
There you
but again,
go.
what good would it do to have my live stream and I have a bunch of people in there who are golfers who know nothing about cars, right? Like or bakers, you know what I mean? Like I appreciate it and I appreciate, your thing, but it's just,
Very true. Very, very true. Okay.
this is
Again,
my
thank you so
blueberry
much.
bush. It sucks.
Right.
And I planted it at the same time as my neighbor planted hers. I told her, "Oh, put a blueberry bush here. They soak up water. Look at hers. It's fucking huge. It's mine."
But it's still look. At least it's still green, babe. It's growing. It's growing. Now, are you allowed to pick them blueberries for yourself?
No blueberry. Yeah, there's no blueberries there. And then over here, that was part of the raspberry bush, and this should be blackberry. Like
Ooh.
you know what? I had no weeding done this year. Just can't get to it. It was bad enough turning over the soil on this a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Mine is just like in pots, but it is what it is. But that's
Yours
a
are
nice garden.
seriously, damn it! Your tomatoes. Look at mine. These are mine. I ain't got no tomatoes. I got 4 flowers. 4 flowers. Mari's got red tomatoes. What the hell?
Yeah.
She lives like 15 minutes from me. She's got. What the hell?
I love my tomatoes. I grew up with a tomato sandwich, y'all. They just go to the garden, wash up your thing, and no chemicals, no nothing on it. So I'm just pretty much,
These trees killed the
no,
other
it's not
garden.
that timing, David. It's not that timing for that. Shut up, David. But I used to grow up with tomato sandwich with, pepper and salt and
Yep, I know that
toasted
sandwich.
bread, and that's what I used to eat.
I eat lettuce,
Oh,
tomato,
you
and
did
cheese
too,
sandwiches.
Yes, it's pinned, baby. It's too quick to see. It's pinned where it says "Hi, everyone." That's his channel, sweetheart.
Even the
Pierre
neighbors
said,
got
"Quick,
better
tell me
veggie
what else I can do mod-wise to get more power for my 2024 Z06."
Z06? Huh, pure Alaska. Get an LSX. She knows what that means. Okay, so it's a motor, and they come in two sizes. You get a 700 horsepower or 1,000 horsepower. If that means anything to you, Kumari, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And if it's just a base Z06, like you could probably there's some things you can do, right? Like you get high flow cats, all that stuff. I don't know the best route to take Alaska. I'll be honest with you. I don't have any clue. But what I do know is that I go to the track and there's guys there with 30,000 horsepower cars. And some of them have, many multiple. There'll be Z06 there and stuff like that. Oh, Alaska. Funny story. I was at the track last week and there's a guy there with a C8. And his
Get some
launch
water
times
up
were
there.
horrible. And I was on live stream and I just couldn't handle it anymore. And I went on live stream right up to his car and I told him how to drive his car.
Wow.
It improved his launch time. I was like, you're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong. Do this, do this. And he listened and he did it. I just couldn't handle it anymore. I just couldn't handle his horrible times. So depressing.
Perfect timing then.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's got how much, you got a Z06, man, you don't need no more power. Where are you going to put that down? Even at the track, it's still a weapon. Plus, you also got to remember, like, are you going to resell it one day? You're in Alaska, so there's probably not too many people that'll be buying it. And yeah, you probably don't have too many tracks, but you got some nice roads. Shit. Keep it a clean stock Z06, man. Oh, you guys want to hear something funny? Somebody took a Hellcat motor out of a Challenger and they K-swapped it with a Honda engine and put a big turbo on it, and they're putting 50 pounds of boost. Which probably means nothing to you, Kumari, but they took a Honda engine out of like a Honda Civic and they're putting it in a Hellcat.
I know what that meant, and I was thinking about it. How the hell, like, the power, huh? The engine doesn't fit.
It does fit. It's a lot smaller. The Honda engine, they put it inside of a Hellcat, which the V8 came out of. They put a 4-cylinder in it. They put a really big turbo in it.
That makes no damn sense.
Yeah, and basically they're pushing the same power with less weight.
Wait. Make it make sense.
No, pure Alaska, it's less weight and it's the same power or more power, because out of those K series, you can get 700, 800, 900 horsepower out of a K series engine with half the weight. So less weight, same power or more power. Yeah, needs more faster, which we all like.
Right.
Is it a good thing or not? It's called blasphemy. Like it's not something that would be a Dodge purist would hate it. You're putting a Japanese motor in there, yeah. But hey, All the power to them.
Glorious is glorious. I was definitely thinking about an engine swap for that.
Well, you know the deal then, Pure Alaska. Keep the original motor and, you know, seal it up real good. Nice and lubricated, seal it up and swap it. But, man, that's a lot of power, man. An LSX 700 or 1,000 horsepower. It'll fit right in. But you know what? He's already at, I think, it's like 600 or 560 or something like that horsepower. I don't know the exact numbers on his vet. But it's like, really,
Right.
like, it's the equivalent to a war crime, David says.
David.
Okay, so who's new in here and has questions? We'll go back over some things now so we can get up to that 100 likes. So he's almost at 700 horsepower. So yeah. See, but if you did 0 mods and just put an LSX in it, you would have had 700 horsepower and a warranty. But the LSX is going to cost them like 30 grand. But we'll get back on topic because the numbers are dropping. So you see what happens when we get off topic, off your type of topic?
Right. Yep, I see.
Okay, because we're talking automotive now and your channel's not automotive. The algorithm understands that and says, oh, we're not pushing people in. So what I'm going to explain to people now is when you see that number at the top, that's not the active chatters in the chat or the people watching. That's the number of people in the chat plus what it's pushing into the live feed. So when people are swiping, you know, somebody will swipe and they'll see Kumari's stream. That's what that number is up there. So to keep that number up, we have to be kind of going along with answering chat questions and keeping it relevant to whatever the subject matter is for the algorithm to understand that. And then it will boost that number up and start pushing more people in. Now, that number will go up depending on how long people stay in. So if one person swipes in this stream right now and they stick around for more than 30 seconds, in a couple of minutes, that number will go up to like 11. That's how that number works. Another thing is the little red or gray dot on the top left here. What that means is if it's gray, you are more than 15 seconds out of sync with the stream. If it's red, it means that you're on time with the stream and it's a maximum 15-second delay.
Yeah, it's red.
Yes, you know what? That's funny. Somebody just said automotive and mental health have a lot in common. You're absolutely right,
Oh, no,
Jose,
that's right.
because I see license plates on people's cars, and I saw one recently, and his license plate was therapy or my therapy. That's what the license plate was worth.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Okay,
That is
let's take
actually true.
consideration. Didn't know about the grade? Yeah, that's what the dots mean. There's a 15-second buffer on the streams, and that's ever since there was a little incident in Las Vegas, where something happened on a live stream. Oh, Kumari,
Yes.
I got a video sent to me 2 days ago of somebody getting arrested on a live stream, and it's not published on YouTube.
What? You gotta put that up. Oh, that would be.
It's not my channel content type.
Damn it.
I have the video. I have the live stream video. Somebody screen recorded it and sent it to me, but it's not my type of content. But it's hilarious. The guy's calling him fucking tyrant and this and that, and he's losing his shit on these cops, and the cops just end up saying fuck it, and you see the camera come and the cops start pushing him, grab him, fucking throw him to the ground. So type your question out and I'll try to answer it. So Kumari, I just read something here. It says Kumari blogs about her own mental health journey as she empowers others to seek support professionally. Okay, so Kumari, what I would do with that is if that's what you do on your live streams, start creating highlight reels when you touch on a specific topic, and then use those as your short videos put them into playlists and have those.
Oh,
And so when somebody comes in and asks a question, you can direct them to your short videos or to a playlist.
okay.
So you could have, like, say, a
Oh,
playlist on how to deal with family, how to deal with work, how to deal with disability, how to deal with whatever, and have that as a playlist and just have different cuts, like different short videos all linked together so people could watch those, and it kind of keeps your channel moving, you know what I mean? Because as you're
okay.
probably well aware of, any channel that's successful, they don't keep doing the same topic over and over again every day. You want to touch on
Right.
different subjects, right? So, and I'm sure you know this too, and I know this, and everybody else in here who streams know this. You get tired of repeating the same thing every day.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
even if you're trying to help, there's I don't know how many times I told people maximum 6 hashtags. Fuck, 1,000 times, Kamari, maybe. You know, and I get
Look
sick of
over,
telling
yeah.
you. I don't want to say it. Like, I want to help
Right.
you, but and I never on my channel I didn't put out videos on how to do that. I just did live streams, went through people's channels and stuff. But yeah, start doing some of your short videos. Turn some of your live stream segments into you over here, you with this
Mm-hmm.
person. They have a question, you respond to it. Clip that, clip this video, and turn it into a 30-second short. Just highlight the points.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. And I
You're
was
welcome.
hopefully you will come back on very soon. Let's try this again. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Happiness
Okay,
is
so
the
let's
best
call
medicine.
American. Okay. I had a friend who was talking about schizophrenia on his challenges. He held up a phone, said it angered him. He could track. Yeah. See, that's yeah. In a little sense, he was saying it is based on what could happen with trigger or issue, and several threatened reported and saying he was a threat. Would the channel get banned? Hmm.
I would think so.
If several, yeah, I was gonna say if several people thought he was making threats, then there's a good chance that whoever reviews it thinks he's making a threat. So yeah,
Yeah, YouTube
my
doesn't play
advice
with
to
that.
people is if you're not feeling stable at the time, don't stream.
Right. Well, that's why I have my set days. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I don't do that in bullshit. Now, if you want to be with me, be with me. Because this is the time of days that I have. I got a life outside of YouTube, but I want to be with you guys for a minute.
Yeah,
So, now, it works out, it works out. But that's, I mean, it took me a year to get where I'm at. And now I have a set schedule. And now my son is off school and on Tuesday, and then like I gotta be a mom. You know what I mean?
yep,
Things change.
yep.
Life in.
Yeah, one of the big one, in my opinion, one of the biggest ways to just trauma dump on the channel. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
oh, I'm having such a horrible day, this, and that, blah, 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 right? Uh, you want somebody to talk to, but it's probably best to do it in a private setting,
Okay.
and not do it on a stream because you know as well as I do, and everybody in here knows this too. And the reality is if you're having a bad day and you're speaking to me on a live stream, it's not going to pull me up. It's going to pull me down a little bit. And that's fine if I want to help you and do that, right? And you know that from other
Right.
people too, right? If somebody you're going to
Hmm.
feel bad and you're going to sympathize with them, which is going to bring you down a little bit. But imagine doing that to 30 people.
Right. And that's gonna drag your ass. So now they took
Yeah,
your energy. That's why I do certain. I
yeah,
can feel me, and you guys know about my mental. You know, I gotta take certain medications, certain time, and it gives me the drowsiness and all that. And that's when I'm
yeah,
like, all right, because I know when to stop, when to cut it off, and all that. Because the energy is not getting there. The energy is
yeah,
gone. We had to do
yeah,
what we had to do and just shut it off. That's go on with your day.
yeah. I got to a point on my channel where I told the mods, I said, like, and I have hidden mods. If somebody comes into my live stream and they trauma dump, they get one warning.
Same
That's it.
as
Then they're
about
banned.
you. But I'm
Right? And it's not. I'm not hating on them.
People that stream with alcohol and tobacco or other substance, how does that affect their channel and their algorithm?
Okay, so I just saw something there which was kind of interesting. Is it's all a point system, and whether or not they can sell you to advertisers. So, say for instance,
Right.
you get caught smoking on stream. Is Nike going to want to advertise on your channel? Hell no. You just cut your reach down for advertisers. And it doesn't necessarily say that you're going to be doing Nike, but
Right.
even still, if there was a company that wanted to promote healthy living or mental health, and they see you smoking or drinking, are they going to want to promote on your channel? The obvious answer is no.
Right.
And that means that the algorithm understands that, and so the algorithm will then take points away.
Right.
So for every puff that they see on screen, you're going to lose a couple of points, right? And it's not to say you
Right.
can't do it, but it's about a perception, okay? YouTube is not.
Exactly.
Yeah, YouTube is not this fantasy fairyland where you can just do whatever you want and think, yeah, you can. Just like you can go out in public and you can call everybody the N-word legally,
Right.
right? But, and they can't do anything to you by law. But
Right.
how are you going to be perceived? Who's going to want to be
Exactly.
around you? Who's going to want to support you? Who's going to invest in your future?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, okay, so somebody says, so even smoking and saying don't smoke, it's hard to quit. When you start, hurts too. Okay.
Right, Shelly. Mm-hmm. I know, Shelly. I know you want to come up and say something. I know that, Dave.
I would maybe talk about my journey. And if you weren't here earlier, what I would say is limit your message down to 30 seconds for a regular question, 90 seconds max for a deep topic. So like this one here, deeper topic. I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep it to 90 seconds. Say, I'm trying to promote mental health, and my struggle right now is I'm trying to quit smoking. I've had 5 cigarettes today, but I wouldn't have it on the screen.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So you will reduce it by some number. For instance, again, it's all a point system. The points are what it sees, what it hears,
Mm-hmm.
and what the chat says. Okay.
Okay.
So, in regards to whatever the topic is. So, if I lose 1 point for talking about it and I lose 1 point for chat asking about it, I didn't lose the point for having it on the screen and smoking on the screen.
Okay.
It's like these
Got
people I
you.
see smoking weed on channels and their channels are doing horrible. And they're just like, oh, I
Right.
don't care. And it's like, well, what are you even doing then, man? You know?
Right. Mm. Okay.
Even when you're going through life's reality. Okay, so it's a platform to bring positive input even when you're going through life's reality. Exactly. So a lot of times, and I don't say this often, people are saying, oh, how are you doing? Actually, no, here's a funny example. Hate was in the stream earlier, and I said hi to Hate. And I said, hey, how's it going, Hate? He goes, could be better. I don't want to talk about blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. And he goes, how's it going with you? I said, oh, I forget what my exact words were. I think my exact words were, I understand. I'm doing great. And I had it typed out. I said, I'm doing great. And even if I wasn't, I would never say it on YouTube.
I know that's right.
Then I deleted that part and just put, I'm doing great, and hit period and sent it. Because I was just going to straight up say, like, even if I was, if I got shot in the foot, I wouldn't, I might say something about it, or whatever, it doesn't really matter what it is. I'm not going to, I'm going to stay positive, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm dying of cancer today and I've only got 48 hours to live. I'm not going to say that,
I know that's right. Yeah. That's bringing the shit down. That's really
Yeah.
bringing the shit down.
Yeah.
That's to be reality. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you, babe. I got you. Okay.
Okay, what's the next question? I have to go get another coffee and get a charging pack. I'll let you all look at the backyard while I do that.
I don't think there is any question. Shell, did you want to come up, sweetheart? Words on YouTube save, create, and destroy, so it's not business in your own pursuit. Right. I do. I guess you could, like I said, my channel is about mental health. I'm trying to give, there's a lot of people who suffer. I don't care what you say. Stress is mental, overthinking is mental. Daily life is mental situation. Like, you got to deal with the bosses. You got to deal with the payrolls. You got to deal with the finance. You got to deal with the kids. You got to deal with the kids' school. And it's just, your mind is claustrophobic. Where if you want to come into my channel and just want to go ahead and talk, and yes, it's 18 and over. I do not babysit no other kids. I got my own kids to deal with. I'm not trying to deal with other people's kids. So what I'm trying to say is that, as an adult, let's have a cup of coffee. Let's talk about what we went through the weekend. How you guys dealt with it. How did you overcome the thinking? We want to give each other positivity of and the information with each other too. So it's just one of those situations like everything is about mental issues. I just a little extra, you know what I mean? So it is, it's a life. Life is lifing. So, oh, Dark Life! Happy Monday, Friday! How are you? How are you? And Shell, thank you so much for that, baby. Yes, my son is my life. With a lot of issues that I talk to my psychiatrist, and I have counseling. Okay, I have counseling every other week. Every 2 weeks, I go, and it's not like, oh, you only have 45-minute session. No, it's not like that. I talk about how I'm feeling this day, what how I'm when I say how I'm feeling, am I suicidal today? Why am I so depressed? And I we go into deep into shit, and I take that information and I give it to you guys. You know what I mean? Where I found out information how to deal with it, and I'll turn it around and share with you. And if you guys want to go back to my legend, and we have laughter about it. Laughter is the fucking best medicine ever. We gotta laugh. We have to laugh. We have to. I do mental health with elders here in the state. I'm in 3 to 4 times a week and have a podcast. So I'm definitely going to ask you to come up. Oh yes, I would see again. I appreciate that, Vest. That was so sweet of you, sweetie. Thank you, and thank you for being here too, taking your time and being with me. Because I know you got a lot of shit to do. Every one of you have so much shit to do. But again, you're spending time with me, and that means a lot. It really does. I shut down about anything painful. You can't because you're bottling it up. Because eventually, when you over pour that cup with water, and you kind of, in a way, testing your own to see how much you can take by filling that cup up and see if that cup is gonna overflow. So therefore, when you say that you're bottling in your pain, you can't do that. There's no. Eventually, it's gonna have to come out. You
Yep.
have to talk about it. Because even though you don't have it, but you're still talking to yourself about it. Like, what the fuck? I need to change this. You are talking about it, sweetheart. And we're just here to listen. We're just here to give my advice anyway. I can't say for anybody else, but I can say that talking it out, it does help. I can't do the silent thing again. I can't. It triggers because of my PTSD. And I was told as a kid, you need to shut the fuck up. You better not say nothing because of the physical abuse that I was going through. I'm not doing that again. I have a voice and I'm going to use it. This is how it is.
It's Kumari. I heard this analogy, and you might agree with this, and you saying what happened as a child is kind of caught me onto it. Is a lot of relationships and friendships, whatever, fall apart because of something that happened early on. So the analogy was you have to think of relationship like a brick wall, and
Mhm.
it's made up of all these different moments and all these different moments of your bricks, right? And all these
Right.
different
Mhm.
interactions. Now, if you had an early on brick down the bottom here that was a problem and it was cracked and you didn't
Right.
fix it, it spreads to the next one and the next one and the next one, and sooner or later it collapses, right? And that's how a
Right.
relationship collapses. And a lot of the time people don't understand is they're 20 years into a relationship or 10 years into a relationship, they've had all these different you know things happen or whatever, and they're having a problem at the top, but the problem at the top is still really related to the problem at the bottom, and it has nothing to do
Right.
about not getting the mustard at the grocery store today.
Right.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So like you were saying, you
Right.
need to deal with the ones early on and get them cleared out.
Correct, Vess. Very, very true. Jose, and thank you for saying that. My channel is no judgment. Food, I am not God. I am not a specialist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a pediatrician. This is all what I'm experiencing, and past and present is what I talk about. And I just, I love you guys, and you helped me out a lot mentally. Like I said, when you talk out loudly, when I say out loudly, I'm actually talking to you guys, and it makes me feel better. I feel refreshed once when I push the end of the live, and I sit there for a second, just realizing what the topic was, what we established. It makes me happy. It really, really does. It really, it's just an amazing feeling. It really is. It's all from her own, but yes, it's from my own binoculars. It's just what I see, what I'm doing, what I'm feeling. And y'all know I have severe PTSD. Y'all know that. And that it triggers some things always triggers me, and the anxiety just overwhelms me where I can't even like I'm falling apart. And that's where my husband comes in to help me out. Like, hey, I need to talk to you, like, or Shelly. Most of the time, like, you can call me a liar, Shelly. Don't we at least call each other about 15 to 20 times a day? We do that because I'm feeling
Dang.
something and I need some. And I, yes, sir.
Well, hey, whatever works for you, right?
All right. I know food in my in my apartment. What? Doc, like, what? What's going on? Krishna, hi, baby. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh, Krishna. Oh, Shelly. Shelly, did you want to come up for a second, baby? Is that what you wanted to do before I end my live?
I got another
Come
light
on.
coming
Okay.
in.
You got enough. Forward and
Somebody I was
backward.
talking about that got their channel demonetized 5 times in 6 days.
Oh, wow. I
Yeah,
have
they're
to
coming
jump
in.
out
They
of
just asked me where I was.
Pure, I love you. Pure, pure, I love you. Thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you, thank you.
That was awesome, Pure.
Thank you so much. Oh,
I had
Christian,
another
you're
thought,
such.
Kumari.
Yes.
I'm losing it here. Come on, come back, come back. um, it had to do with something you just said there, and it was oh, a share is worth more than a comment, a like, or subscribe. Sharing your video. Yes, yes. Think about it. Think about how many shares you get versus comments or likes. So they carry more weight. So sharing people's content, sharing it out through text message or whatever, it shows the algorithm that people want to spread your message. Have you used those before? The questions? Okay. You want to know mine? I identify as invisible, and my pronouns are who and where.
Who and where?
Yes, I identify as invisible, and those are my pronouns. Who, where.
But you're missing something.
Stony,
You're
how's it going?
missing something. Dominique! Hi, baby! Hi, baby!
Stony
Happy
can see my
Monday,
garden. Oh, Stony doesn't know who it
Jose.
is.
I think so. You know who?
Well, no, he doesn't know who your guest is because he just got here. Look at my pathetic garden, Stony.
Okay,
And
I
don't say
am
anything to
frozen.
Marty about your gorgeous tomatoes.
I want. Okay, where is he now?
Oh, did I freeze?
I don't see you. Let me try to do one more.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Kumari,
Okay.
let's get together. Put live stream together. Masters for the end of this. Okay. Master, go ahead and do you have Discord? Well, email me. It's in my bio. So let's do that. Definitely, let's do that.
Looking great. Thank you, Stony, for being nice about it. It's pathetic. Oh, I gotta stay positive. Shoot.
No, there's no expiration. Okay, that's a beautiful garden. That's beautiful, beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna have Shelly come up for a minute.
Okay.
To pick. I love you so much. I know you don't say that, but I will say that. Love you, love you, love you. Be safe, and I will talk to you very soon.
Okay. Peace, everyone.
Take care. Such a sweetheart. Thank you. Please need more time to grow. That is true, American. Krishna, you're such a beautiful, beautiful woman. She's from India, guys. She's from my country. She's a beautiful, beautiful woman. Absolutely. You guys have to please. Actually, Krishna, let me get you on this. So you can go ahead and there you go, Krishna. So you can go ahead and subscribe to other people. Of
Hi,
course,
sis.
Krishna. Thank you. Look at that gorgeous roses. Oh, this is beautiful. I love roses. It makes me so happy to see this. Look at that beautiful rose. Look at that one beautiful red one. Oh, I'm jealous right now. Girl, they are gorgeous. Of course, Krishna. Krishna, you know, you're such a sweetheart. Right, Stony? Roses. Stony, I saw your son. He is such a sweetheart. I saw you guys talking, and it was so sweet, Stony. Very, very sweet. That is so
So,
pretty. So, how
anyhow,
you been, Shell? How
good,
you been, sweetie?
good. That was actually very interesting and a great informative, you know, bunch of information. Um, and again, the way that we're working is, again, I do a lot of my education on YouTube itself. So you have the actual agents that work for YouTube as they explain step by step. Because every month, YouTube guidelines do change. And
Right.
if you don't stay on top of it, then you're
Right.
not going to be able to know which guidelines or rules and regulations are going to be updated. So every month I
Right.
actually suggest that people do use that YouTube support that's on YouTube itself. So if you have a question, you could just type it in, and then they have a lot of agents explaining what to do to get monetized, what to do for your shorts, how to utilize the AI tool. There's nothing wrong with using AI tools. What it is you have to blend and incorporate it with real life pictures, real life videos, and it has to stay with topic. So, being that your mental health, your channels is mental health from your personal perspective under a vlog, so most of your shorts are going to be gravitated towards that. Now, what happens
Okay.
is if you use other people's pictures and other people's creation, and then you clutch on it and you make a video just on that,
Mhm.
what happens is that YouTube looks at it as not being authentic, right? So then when you incorporate one picture and you incorporate it with videos and your own content, then there's some type of creativeness because you got inspired by that one specific picture. Now, there's
Mhm.
nothing wrong with using the actual AI tool. The AI tool, it is accepted, but you have to put the creativity behind it. So
Right.
therefore, with your mental health channel, there's going to be videos that are going to be uplifting because you're going through mental health, and it's going to be storytelling, right? So that's one. Two, also, monetization, you have to follow all of their strict guidelines because, like
Mhm.
Mr. Too Quick said, you got to create it like a business. In my case, okay, this is just to make it clear, our numbers are rising and the channel is circling old content all over international. And Joey doesn't specifically want any channels, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, because our stuff is privately. So if we do get any donations, they'll donate it privately. Any sponsorship is privately. Joey really does it for the fun, and I usually do it also for the social part and awareness. I'm not interested in getting monetized, and a lot of people that have big channels are not monetized either, but they do get private um like people that privately will sponsor them. We do have a couple of people requesting sponsorship, but this is outside of YouTube. So Joey's not interested in being that he's going to be going to a conservatory university soon. One thing that a lot of people don't know, Joey is not a composer. He doesn't want to compose music. He wants to play classical music either on a symphony or an orchestra, and the what he wants to major in. So when he does his music, he plays for fun, and that's okay. I'm not gonna stop him from being creative that way, and
Mhm.
mastering his instruments. So
Mhm.
having a channel on his own, he has a lot of phobias and a lot of OCDs, and he quite does not really care to connect like that socially. But he likes to put his music out there. So, no,
Mhm.
creating a channel for him, I asked him a couple of questions. Do you want your own channel? TikTok, he will do fantastic with it. But because he's so overwhelmed with his real life schedule, he's not interested in being in the social media like that. So, and my channel doesn't have a specific niche, only that it is about my journey, about my life, about
So this is
me,
Shelly on the panel, sweetie. This
about
is Shelly, the sweet one.
it's about me and Jesse and
Isaiah,
JJ
thank
as
you
an
for
artist, Joey as a musician, food, culture. So in reality, I'm not interested in getting monetized. However,
Right.
YouTube does have a new program, you guys. Again, I like to give the advice and fact check for yourself. Go to YouTube creators, right, on the YouTube channel, and find out that there is a new partnership program for your shorts. You can get monetized for your shorts. It's a different way. So I want to break down my knowledge on YouTube the way that it's broken down. So you got your live stream, you got your shorts, your long form videos, and your post community. All four communities are not the same. So when you post on a post community, you're gonna get a different crowd of people that are going to
Yes.
be a different crowd for your shorts. Some of them might support your post community and the shorts and long form videos and old YouTube lives and the algorithm. One of the things I tell everybody, study YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio is where you're going to get all your analytics. That's when you're going to see the algorithm, when it's going to be the best time to post your shorts, videos, post community, and you got to build that table of content, and it's going to show you, day by day when it's going to be the best time to post your community and your YouTube shorts. If you post 3, they might push 1. So if you post
Right.
10
Too
shorts,
quick, yeah.
if you post 10 shorts, most likely YouTube is not gonna push 10 shorts out, like he said. So we like to post one short every other day, post community maybe like a couple of days, live. If it stays up, people will go rewatch your live. And again, I do agree also. When you go inside Kumari's shorts, view the short, view the ads, then comment, and
Brianna,
lastly,
get the fuck out of my channel, please. David, handle this bitch.
then
Coming into my channel.
lastly,
I don't need you to come in and be negative. As a matter of fact, I'll do it myself. Get the fuck out of my channel, man.
yeah, we
Don't
know
come
who it
in.
is, but okay. So also, again, all of the tools can be used as you incorporate it with real life moments. There is the reason why a lot of channels that are just AI generated, they're not authentic and they are not original, because you're using other people's stuff and clutching on it. So the
Mhm.
AI will pick it up and will say, no, we really don't want you to use other people's stuff unless you have permission. And therefore, you're not going to be able to be a part of the partner program. There's nothing wrong with using
Right.
the AI tool. Read about what it is that
Mm-hmm.
YouTube expects when you use the AI tool.
Toy Pop, how do you know this is misinformation, babe? Hold on, Shelly. How do you know this is all misinformation? Like, really?
Right. No. So therefore, listen, I study a lot on the YouTube content creators with the agents, and that's Toy Pop's opinion, and that's okay, Toy Pops. No hate, much love, blessings to you and your channel. It's not misinformation, guys. I'm going to give you the information, and you guys can go and fact check it yourself. Go to
That's
YouTube
my rebel.
content
Thank you.
creators, go to YouTube content creators,
Right. It is
and
okay.
then read and make, because remember also, when I read something and I learn something, you're not going to be able to learn it the same way, because everybody learns things differently and everybody sees things from a different perspective, right? So
Right.
therefore, how I learn is going to be different from everybody else how they learn. However, it is there. It is there for you to utilize. There are active agents on the YouTube creators channel,
Right.
okay? And they any question that you plug in the YouTube channel content creators, you're gonna get the information and they're gonna tell you how to use AI if when they think AI is gonna be flagged, and
Hmm.
just educate yourself, update yourself, because every month, every day, every week, there's new guidelines. Okay, and
Right.
this I tell
That's
you
what.
because again, I have a son, okay, that is interested in becoming a video game programmer, a video game creator. He does a lot of our edits and he is very educated. He is 15 years old. He just turned 15. My children are very gifted and they're very into the whole technology. And I get a lot of advice from them because they care. Okay. So, again, when I am sharing my perspective, don't take my word for it or any other YouTube content creator.
Do your
Make your
own
own
research.
research. Do your own research, okay? What Mr. Too Quick said was absolutely 100% correct. He is very
Hmm.
knowledgeable. He is an amazing channel. And again, the way that he explained it, it was the best way to explain it. However, every channel has, its own algorithm, the way, and not all channels are going to rise quickly. And we're not
Right.
interested in rising our channels so quickly. We're interested in rising the channel with genuine support, loyal people, people that are going to understand that Kumari's channel, it is a mental health channel based on her own experience, and she's allowing an inclusive, not judgmental, to all walks of life. And
Yeah.
she's not prescribing or recommending treatment holistically, conventional, or anything like that. She's just sharing
Right.
what's working for her during her journey, and it is
Mhm.
also reflecting in her content. So you cannot have as a firefighter and say that you're a firefighter, and then in your content you're going to start dancing as a firefighter, because then people are going to be like, wait, you understand? So when you have content that is uh driven on one direction, and then when you do your live and you do other stuff, that confuses people. This is why a lot of people can grow their channel really huge. However, the support system is not going to be the way that the channel is going to want to have the support system. Your support system is going to be based on what you're delivering. And what you're delivering, Kumari, is a safe space for everybody to come and not get judged, whether they're going through mental health challenges or in a situation where they have family with mental health. They want to know how to, like, work with them without you having to give them, medication, or, tell them, therapy, this, that, and the other. You could just say, this works for me. This is how I'm dealing with my mental health channel. We're so empathetic towards what you're going through. So, you giving this really beautiful space for people to be included and not feel alone, because mental health in a lot of cultures is a taboo. They don't like to talk about it. And you're bringing awareness and saying it's okay to go through mental health. And these are the support systems, and give everybody like a support group. So this is a safe space, an inclusive space. Everybody, do your research and fact check everything that you heard today. Not because Mr. Too Quick is not a reliable source, because he is an amazing, incredible, and intelligent um, you know, a YouTuber. He's helped many communities, many people. And, he does it because this is his knowledge, right? When I also share, I share, but I also say, hey, don't take my word for it, from my scope. Go do your own research. And something might say, oh, yeah, Shelly said that. Or, oh, no, maybe Shelly, you did, let me come back to you because, you know, this is, I understood it this way. Because everybody's going to understand cognitively different. Not everybody's going to understand it the way that that it's described. So if it makes sense, right? And Kumari, again, congratulations. You got a lot of memberships gifted today by Tech and Miss California Dreaming, Mr. Pure Alaska, always blessing the channel. And the people that bless Kumari are actually genuine, loyal, and great friends to Kumari. So, therefore, Kumari, you're in great shape. You're doing amazing. You have the right crowd and the right support. And internationally, you are doing your international interviews. And as we discussed the night before, asking them questions about their culture, how mental health is supported in their country. Is it allowed to talk about their mental health and their culture in their country? So these are all things that we all learn globally. Your shorts are
Right.
being
Right.
thrown around globally. It's not just in America. So you are
Right.
doing fantastic. Your numbers are nicely growing slowly.
Mhm.
We don't want to
Yes.
like rush, right? We don't want to wake up
No.
one morning and be viral and not know how to support with loyalness, right? Because that's what
Right.
it
I
is.
need to
You
learn
want
this on my
you
channel.
want a connection with loyal people. You want a connection with
Mhm.
people that are going to say, wow, I saw Kumari a year ago. I see Kumari a year after. She's doing fantastic. I'm so happy for her because this is your channel and this is your support system and this is what you're delivering to the community, which is loyalness, genuinely and respectfully, okay? And we're
Mhm.
gonna make mistakes because guess what? That's what happens when you start becoming a YouTuber that's newly monetized. You're going to start continuously learning the guidelines and everything. And again, people's opinion and saying this is misinformation. Again, I will suggest that you guys go to the YouTube content creators channel and plug in your
Mhm.
question and get it straight from YouTube. If this is what you want to do to get monetized, I've known a lot of people that have gotten monetized, demonetized, monetized, demonetized. Like, okay,
Mhm.
study because the reason why people get Kumari, the reason why a lot of people get demonetized is because the rules and the regulations are constantly changing. So something you did a
Yes,
year
they are.
ago was probably accepted, but then this year they decided to take it off. So that's why you gotta stay related. That's why you gotta um run and get the information. You understand? You gotta get the information correct. And with the trolls, let me explain something to you. There are a lot of people in the communities that are real people and then they have ninja accounts and they create it right on the spot, then they come in and then they troll because they're miserable. So therefore, when I sit here, okay, I open my PC, my laptop, my tablet, my phone, and I am on all my devices watching for these specific people that come in with ninja accounts that want to come and disrupt the algorithm and the topic of discussion. Staying on discussion and staying on a specific topic so everybody could join and talk, it is important because like Mr. Too Quick said, if you're not interested in cars, you don't do him a favor by subscribing to him. So
Right.
he was very correct on that. And I follow that because I might like somebody's live, but I won't subscribe to them. Because if
Right.
I get the notification, then what happens is that if I don't participate in his live, it hurts his channel.
Right.
But I
Right.
still like his content and I'll still like his live. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be a part of the community because I know jiggly squat about cars.
Right.
See, so that's an
And
honest
I
opinion.
love, sis, I do love seeing, I don't know shit about no engines or what goes what. I don't do that. But I love
Right.
looking at cars, different styles, different rooms. I do like the rooms. I like seeing stuff like that. I'm interested in cars and like that. If you ask me a question about a damn car, I'm like, huh? What the hell are you talking about? I ain't
And,
doing
and, and
it.
yeah,
I
and guess
enjoy it.
what? We could go in and support him and ask questions because that's the thing. He could also, like he said, he wants to start, interviewing people or letting people ask questions about cars because that's what he's doing. He is actually, he's actually giving the communities an opportunity to probably gain interest. And a lot of people that don't know about cars might end up saying, "Oh my God, I'm into cars now. Now I really want to learn more." So
I know
that's
that's
because
right.
he's an inclusive channel, like he said. He doesn't
Right.
discriminate culture or language or whether you're part of this country, that country. He just wants to stick with what it is. His niche is about cars. If you're not interested, he said it clear, don't subscribe because then when you get a notification and you don't participate in his live, that's when YouTube starts to like eliminate people out of the channel because you're not giving him the support that he needs. So
Right.
that's with your channel as well. Your channel is a little bit more relaxed because even though it's based on mental health, you allow people to come in and say jokes and laugh because laughter is the best medicine.
Miss
Laughter
Judith,
and
I am
joy.
doing good, sweetheart. Thank you, love. Yes, I have. Oh, Catherine, hi, baby. Happy Monday. Yes, I have to have laughter in my channel. If I can't have laughter, I ain't gonna have no damn channel. Let me just say that. And then, Stony, I am not taking no bullshit today. If you're gonna come in here and saying it's a misinformation, why didn't you write out the information before you said those words? Like, why didn't you write out your description of your information to teach us something, but don't come in here and say, oh, you're giving you misinformation. What information are we giving you that is misinformation? Instead of saying, oh, I know about this, whatever the hell you wanted to put there, you could have done that. But instead of you came in here, first of all, Brianna, I don't know who you are, no clue, never seen your fucking name, but you're gonna come in here and disrespect my co-host. I ain't dealing with this bullshit. It's fucking Monday. I ain't dealing with it. You could have
Kumari,
came in here and said hi and everything, all that bullshit. But hold on for 1 second, Shelly. But Toy
okay.
Pops, I am very, very fucking surprised about you. I thought you would go in a better way, but I'm a little guessing about you right now, and I am pissed off. Why would you
But
fucking do that?
yeah, but I'm not Kumari. Don't even give the rainbow color with that. Listen, if you feel that it's misinformation, I am going to again research it because the way that I learn it is not the way that other people are gonna learn it. Everybody's going to learn at their own pace.
That's fine. That is fine. I am not against anything of that. But what I'm saying is that yes, too quick. I'm sorry, my rate because I'm boiling right now. Like I said, I am very surprised with Toy Pop that you would
Yeah,
come in here. Didn't even say hi to me. First of all, to the host, you didn't say hi to the host. You always have to acknowledge the host when you go into their channel. If I go into too quick and I don't acknowledge the host, what he wouldn't have a damn channel if we out by
that
saying
speaks
no.
that
I
speaks
enjoy that.
volumes of who they are. That's all it is. It speaks about who they are. When I go in
Uh-huh.
people's channel, I say hello to the
Mhm.
host. How are you
You
today?
gotta say
Nice
hi to
to
the
see
host.
you.
You gotta say
And
hi to
then
the host.
exactly. And then I say hello to the host community. Nice to see everybody. Have a blessed life. But that speaks volumes about who that person is. When you come
Correct.
in immediately, oh, that's misinformation. No, don't come in with that delivery. Say, hey, I learned it this way, perhaps. Okay. And then you do your own research. Because everything that Mr. Too Quick said, everybody loved it, loved it, loved it. However, if you want to follow through, do your own research, and that's how you compare and you contrast. Not that I'm saying, like I said, everything you said, Mr. Too Quick, absolutely right on the nose. I loved it. And me and Kumari were discussing that the other day about the shorts. I said, Kumari, we're not going to overflow with shorts because YouTube is not going to throw in the algorithm 5 shorts. They usually pick one and they let that one circle around in the algorithm, and all the other 4 shorts are really basically, in the air. And also, post community people are a different community. A lot of people in
Right.
your post community you never see on your shorts. A lot of people in your
Right.
post community you don't see them in your long form videos. A lot of people in your post community you'll never see them in your live. So you're
Right.
reaching different communities and 4 different sections. You could do the research on that. Don't take my word for it. And again, my numbers are growing slowly because I am doing YouTube for a different from a different perspective. I'm not interested in
Mhm.
getting monetized, nor my son is interested in creating his own channel.
Oh,
Again, people have been rocking with us for quite a while, and Joey has a lot of promotions and a lot of he's got a lot of sponsors. He's got Style Wayne's and Sons. He's got
yes. Thank
different
you,
things
dear.
happening outside of YouTube that is
Come on, bye.
private. That is private. And I don't
No,
gotta
you're
share
fine.
that with anyone. I don't gotta share
Okay,
that,
baby. Thank
Kumari, with
you.
anyone.
No, sorry, my
So
neighbor. Oh, go
again,
ahead,
thank you
Deacon.
so
My neighbor.
Mr. Quick Check. Thank you so much for the suggestion on my son Joey. But my son Joey is not a composer. He's not interested in composing music. He's interested in classical music, and as he's a master and mostly he's called a multi instrumental master musician. So he wants to be a part of a symphony worldwide or an orchestra, or the type of job position that he wants to take is, let's say, somebody in an orchestra that's sick and he wants to be able to cover for that person. So he plays several instruments and he'll get hired. And if that person got the flu, Joey could take the place. So he's in a different agenda and a different path, and we're okay with that. Again, awareness is my motto, and life and family. And I'm going through like a whole lot of things. I'm going through a divorce, a new relationship, children with special needs, children that are talented, my own personal, mental health challenges that I also struggle with, and also bring awareness to not just here but all over the world about kids and families with special needs as an active advocate, and I'm also a homeschooler. I'm a motivational speaker. Always love to uplift people. Me and Kumari do speak about 15 times a day about several things. Life is lifing with all of us. So I'm very chill and very content with the way we're we're in that direction. Also, there's a new partnership program only for shorts that just came up long ago. So you might not be able to get monetized in other areas in your channel, but they might consider you to get monetized for your shorts. Look it up, guys. I know, because that's where we're aiming towards. If there's a possibility of us getting monetized, is gonna be towards that platform, which is the shorts, which our shorts are created, with different software, not just CapCut. There's levels and levels of different PC softwares and
That's
CapCut.
amazing.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
one of the things you
Mm-hmm.
could do. Listen, that we were talking about CapCut. CapCut YouTube allows you CapCut, and the only thing is not the songs, right? So what you do is you quiet the CapCut song, and then you add the YouTube preferred music that they allow you, the music that's under YouTube. But you're allowed to use CapCut, and you can also learn how to use CapCut when you go to YouTube. You could just type in how to utilize CapCut on YouTube. Simple. That's simple. That wasn't hard. How to work YouTube and allow it on how to use CapCut and allow it on YouTube. How can I get monetized and follow the guidelines? How can my channel grow? What I need to do and not to do in order to stay good on my channel. So, how to utilize AI tools, because YouTube has AI tools on their shorts. So they allow you to
Okay.
use a certain amount. So if I use 8 seconds, out of the 8 seconds, I use three, and then I throw in real life stuff with the AI part.
All right. You're right.
See? So, you know, exactly. Exactly. And we're learning. We're not me and Kumari are not, especially Kumari. Kumari's not, I wanna go and have
I know where you're
58,000,
getting at.
60,000 subscribers. She doesn't want that because guess what? A lot of those subscribers never go to your live or never support your content or will never even see you again. So we don't want that. We want slow and steady wins the race. Kumari wants to share her knowledge, share her vlog, share her experience, and allow people to come and have fun during a mental health struggle. You might have a bad day today and you come to Kumari and Kumari says, "Hey, listen, I had a bad day, but guess what? I did this to turn it around." And you might use that and say, "You know what? Kumari, thank you so much. It helped me turn my day around just by listening to you." Or guess what? Kumari's signature is her laughter. A lot of people come here just to see Kumari laugh and smile, and that will make a person's day. Just like Jose Salazar says, he comes in to see Kumari laugh because it gives him joy. So if she's laughing and enjoying her life, she did something positive for someone. So that's more valuable, okay, than him actually supporting anything else. Because guess what? Genuinely, he had a bad morning, but by looking at Kumari's laughter and listening to her, that built his spirit and that made his day go beautiful. So, therefore, Kumari, congratulations because you're doing amazing. Everything is matching nicely. We're going to continue to work.
Thank
And
you. Thank
guys,
you.
go to her bios. Her bios is updated, as well as it's still a work in progress. The face of the channel is also updated. Everything is going to go in steps because you're not going to grow overnight and then lose control over your channel, and then you're monetized one day and then the next day they demonetize you, and then you go, why did I get demonetized? No, we don't
Right.
want that. We want to stay consistent.
All right.
and and
Right.
and and flipping things around, okay, can also bring your channel up. Every now and again you'll do your beautiful cooking because that's part of what makes you happy when you're going through a bad day, because cooking is comfort. Cooking
Yes,
is for your mental health. Cooking makes you happy to feed your family. Then a couple of days you're gonna send a message to somebody because you're not having the best of day, but this is the message you're receiving, and it's making you have a better day. There's going to be
yes.
shorts that are going to share your hopes and your dreams as you move forward with your journey as you get better through your mental health. And again, quick, thank you so much for all your
Yes.
information. Accurate, very good, very spot on. I love that. I learned a couple of things from you today as well. And again, my information, don't take it for my word. If you're writing notes, go search it. If I said something wrong, come back to me with facts. Back it up with facts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because if you're gonna say I'm saying something that I am
Something that I
spreading
am
misinformation and not
misinformation
share what
and
the
not
information
share.
is, what you know, because like I said, what You learn is not the way I learn it. We learn differently. Not everybody is cognitively wired the same way to learn things. Some people take a little longer to learn things while other people catch it.
Right.
Okay. So we don't come in again. Me and Kumari, we tag team to go and support other channels. First thing we say is hello to the host. How are you today? You're looking lovely. We love you so much. Have a beautiful life. Hello to such and such community. Nice to see you all. Oh, it's so amazing to see how many people love and support you. Then we talk. You don't come in. I don't go in somebody's live and be like, oh, what's this about? That's rude.
Right.
Come in correct and you might stay. And if you don't come in correct, it's okay. You get timed out. That's what the timeout button is for. Stick with the program, stick with the topic. Okay. Celebrate the host, compliment the host, see how the host is doing today. It's her channel, it's her house, not yours. You're invited to her channel. You're included in her channel. You're not
Mhm.
discriminated or judged in her channel. This is a safe place and we're going to keep it that way. Period. The end. There's no more to it. Everybody knows Kumari's channel is about her own journey during her own mental health
Right.
rising, because she is rising out of her mental health struggles. And she is motivating other people to say it's okay for me to go through this mental health and find support, find a support group, find help, be loved, be loyal, not be judged. That's what the channel is about, y'all. So please
Yeah.
go to her bios, read her bios, look at the new face of the page. Her shorts are creative to Kumari's what she is going through, whether it's a happy moment, a motivation quote, whether it's about her husband, her family, her outings, her food. It is a beautiful put together channel. It is tasteful and it is consistent. And we take pride in collaborating with Kumari as producing and editing and working very hard. These these videos are not just here's the picture and then let the AI do it. No. These are put together from one layer to another layer to another layer, sometimes 50 takes. So our
Yeah.
shorts don't take seconds.
No, it takes pretty much a couple hours. Not it actually
Yeah.
takes more than a couple hours, y'all.
Yeah.
It takes about
And
10,
I make
10
sure that
12 hours.
as a proud editor and creative mind, that if I'm not going to put something in my channel, I'm not going to send it to Kumari and be like, hey, Kumari, look. No,
Right.
I am going to work on it like if it was my own, with her own creativeness, because me and Kumari, we discuss the music, we discuss what she
Hmm.
wants on it, we discuss and collaboratively before it gets launched. It's very well
Hmm.
done.
Yep. Like I said, Shelly does a lot of behind the scenes that you guys don't know about. But again, it, it's one of those like it, we're having a flow with the conversation, and then the negativity comes in, and it just fucks up your whole shit. And
And
then
that's
that's where you
exactly what
try
a
to
lot of
back
people are
out.
intending to do, Kumari. So that's why, my father says, don't give it color. Do not give the rainbow color. And we're going to learn also that there's another method, which eventually, yes, I do agree with Quick Check talking about a lot of people being modded. And we have to basically, one of the things that we're going to actually start working on is, I don't know if you guys have seen, but if you go to certain channels, you're unmodded from those channels. And that's because, you know what? We do want to invite other people. However, until we get this under control, because we've had a lot of backlash and a lot of people trolling and a lot of people slandering Kumari. So right now, Kumari's covered by a lot of mod sharks. The mods in her channel are super supporters and loyal, and they're not gonna allow nobody to come and disrupt. When we feel that it's safe enough, then she's going to start to diminish and just get them, take the mods off. Not because she doesn't
Yeah.
want you guys to be modded, but because it's gonna bring other people in. But as of right now, things are gonna be working in phases, and it's not just me. Kumari has Tony and Pure Alaska, and she's got a good team of people advising her. So please, people, know that it's not just me. It's not just me. This is a team. Kumari has a team of people, producers, creators, and a lot of people, mentors, people that are helping her during this journey. But in the end, Kumari's the boss. If Kumari tells me I don't like it, I go, no problem, sis. We'll go on something else. I never go against her because this is
Nope.
her house. Kumari, true or not?
Yep. 100%.
If
Like I said, you
Kumari
gotta
doesn't
show them
approve,
this. Oh
i- if,
no. If I don't
if
approve, it doesn't get done.
exactly, if Kumari doesn't approve, it doesn't get done. So please, people, if you're watching and lurking and you're wondering, you know nothing. Because my
Nope.
conversations with Kumari, our conversations with the team is private. It's private so then we
Yep.
can help Kumari empower and build her channel. When you're going up in her channel and you're going up in a slow pace, guess what? It takes time. Kumari's not rushing anything. It's not a race. She doesn't want to compete with nobody. I got almost 5,000 subscribers. And again, I'm not going to get monetized, and I'm happy with that. However, I do have private donations. And that's something people don't know because it's not nobody
Right.
else's business. My private donations are always going to my son's equipment, my son's, maintenance, and my son's, things. And that is private. So I'm okay with YouTube not giving us monetization because, again, okay, if you notice in my bios, I have a Venmo account, and people do donate in the Venmo account. And it's not a lot of money. It's not like, oh my God, crazy money. But it's because they appreciate Joey. And whoever has the opportunity to see Joey live, I can't keep that live up. I gotta either make it silent or private. And it doesn't stay, some of them do stay lingering around for a couple of days, but then I gotta get rid of it because we do want to still keep the channel. And I did discuss with YouTube, and YouTube said, your channel's fine. We cannot monetize you because you're using a lot of music that gets copyrighted. There's no license for it, and we're gonna get hurt. So what I do, I get rid of it, but I still allow my son. If my son wants to play Guns N' Roses on his guitar, if he wants to play, Teddy Swims, or if he wants to play Ed Sheeran, I'm not gonna tell my son, no, don't do it. I said, go for it, go do it. And guess what? A lot of people come and they see him play live, and they're like, wow, this child is so gifted because that's what he enjoys, is for fun as a family. So don't worry about us getting monetized because we're not worried, and we're not, at this point interested. Like I said, Kumari, if in the future I do qualify, is probably going to be for the shorts, which I already got a letter from YouTube saying that our shorts and our channel is the heart of our channel, not my live, not my post community, not my long form videos. Our shorts are the heart of the channel, and they do pretty well. You don't gotta do 10,000 views, which we do have. If you go to the most popular, Joey has a lot of lives that are 14,000, 15,000. But again, we're not looking for those numbers. We're looking for, guess what? If he could do it with his mental health challenges and his autism, and if he could motivate other children to want and pursue any career, guess what? That's the message we're sending. So again, I love that everybody always asks, Shelly, why aren't you monetized? That's the reason. That's the reason. And I'm not gonna stop my son because this not my son's channel, is my channel. And my son soon, you guys might not see Joey maybe after next year because he's gonna be going to a conservatory music university to pursue his long-term dream. And so we're just having fun right now, enjoying Joey. That's it. That's it. So I thank you, everybody, and I thank you, Kumari. Kumari, slow and steady wins the race, dipping and doing it.
Keep on
Hashtag
doing
mental health matters. Hashtag Kumari's channel is a safe space. Hashtag Kumari is inclusive. Hashtag you're not alone. Hashtag Kumari rocks. Hashtag Kumari is an empowered woman. Hashtag Kumari has a rock for a husband. And
it.
hashtag kids are off limits. And also, hashtag shout out to Ben Kumari's son. That's the light of her eyes, the love of her life, the person that she fights for every single day. And hashtag to the meaningful friendships, Joe Rogers, myself, Pure Alaska, um, Lady Princess Lady, Grandma Teresa, Jose Salazar, Francois, hashtag Remy, hashtag Casey, hashtag Too Quick, hashtag everybody that's been there supporting Kumari during this time. Kumari will rise and she will support and encourage and motivate all of us. Hashtag Tony, her real, true life friend since they were 5 years old. Hashtag to Kumari's BFF that knows everything about Kumari is Tony Tone. Friends since they were 5 years old. So we love you, Kumari. We're here to support you. You got Shark for mods. And we're going to continue to roam the seas and not allow anybody to come and disrupt your home. This is your home, your channel, you're the boss, whatever you say goes. And peace and love to everybody. Support Kumari's content. Do not skip the ads. That's another thing. If you skip the ads, it doesn't well. So Kumari has ads. If you see ads, go grab a snack, go to the bathroom, come back and view whatever it is that the ad after the ad's done. So thank you so much, Kumari, for making me a part of your journey, a part of your channel, for trusting me, for loving me, for being loyal. Thanks so much to all the people that didn't take time to get to know Kumari. You gave me a very tough puzzle, but I put all the puzzles together and Kumari is mine. My best friend and Tony's best friend, Joe Rogers' best friend, Alaska's best friend. Do not try to overturn Kumari against us because we are a strong wall that will protect Kumari. Kumari, God first, and you know that. God above, got you first, and then we're right behind you. So I love you. Peace and love. And I see you all. Bye.
Bye, sweetheart. We are not gonna let the devil come down on us. I appreciate Too Quick for taking his time to giving us, all of us, the wisdom, the information that we needed. Actually, we needed in order for all of our channels to grow together. You know what I mean? We should grow together. We need to have each other's support. But I am not gonna let the fucking devil come in. It's too fucking early for that. We had two demons coming in here giving us misinformation and then go and pick up on the child. But I was surprised with the other demon, so I'm surprised about that. But it is what it is. It's done and over with. I will pray for them. I will let them know what it is. David, shut up. I'm gonna have to tell you to shut up on this one. So I want to love you endlessly because love is what we need from each other, not hate. Hate is kind of old. It gets old. It really, really gets old. And yes, Mr. Matt. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Shell. Mr. Matt and Mr. Danny. Also, I have to, Rich Martinez, I appreciate you for what you did. And again, Mr. Matt, you for that song of who I was when I was a little girl. I don't know. It just made me realize a lot of things with that song, and I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. It's a beautiful, beautiful song. You captured every word, and I appreciate you doing that. If I get emotional, so I appreciate you. I love you guys. I wouldn't I wouldn't have this channel without you guys. So I'm dedicating today to every one of you. And Mr. Ron, thank you for that beautiful gift. Mental health is a bit. I get panic attacks and I get a lot of suicidal thoughts. That's what I'm working on with myself right now. A lot of suicidal thoughts. And I don't know why. So when I say that I call Tone and Jelly, it's because it's what I'm going through. So that being said, if you just don't know sometimes what to do, and you don't want to go into the wrong direction of what to do. And so let's work on ourselves.